Yeah. Man, what's going on, y'all? What's going on, man? Hey, can y'all hear me? Make sure y'all can hear me, man. Put a little like if y'all can hear your boy. You know what I'm saying? Uh, it's game day. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my way to work though, man. So I try to get all the games in as I can. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, your boy's on the way to work, man. But make sure y'all put a like button so y'all can hear me, man. Cause I gotta make sure y'all can hear me, bro. Cause I don't want to be talking and then y'all can't hear your boy, you know what I mean? So y'all get okay, HC Picks. Hey, appreciate your homeboy. HC Picks say we can hear you good. Good. Hey man, so I'm on my way to work, bro. So I try to get the games in as I can, you know what I mean? So it's you know how I do around here. Hit that like button for your boy, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Subscribe if you new. You know what I mean? This normally ain't my type of video. I normally, you guys know where I'll be at. You know what I'm saying? I'll normally be over there in the, in my backyard doing my thing. But boy got to go to work. You know what I'm saying? So by the way, hey, I'm gonna drop that link early. You know what I'm saying? Cause when you guys know when I get to work, it's hard to talk because I lose a lot of service, you know what I'm saying, at work, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be tough for me to talk and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna drop that link early, man, and just bear with me, you know what I'm saying, that because I lose a lot of service, so I can't get to everybody, you know what I'm saying, right away. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take me a little bit of time, and then I'll be able to talk, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot after, after that. But as of right now, I try to as of right now, I can let people in on my way to work. I'll be driving on my way to work. I can let people on, and I'll be, stuff like that. But for right now, for right now, that's how it's gonna go down. But when I get to work, man, it's tough. It's tough when I get to work, man. You know what I mean? Because it's it's no service at my job, bro. You know what I'm saying? No service at my job, man. So, but hey, you guys already know, man. I appreciate all y'all showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, bro. Man, Lakers versus the Memphis Grizzlies. Again, I'm starting at this early because I gotta go to work. You know what I mean? If not, I would have started this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like 30 minutes from now. You know what I'm saying? But since I gotta go to work, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, but hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna drop that link right now. Appreciate. Let me first of all, let me give my salute to all the homies that's pulling up today. The lovely Bree Lovely is in the building. What's happening? I see you. Happy Friday. Trey all day. What's happening with you, homeboy? What's up? You know what I'm saying? I see you, homeboy. I see you. What's up, Gemini? What's going on? I see you. It's a beautiful day out here. I'm gonna tell you what. It's hot though. Man, it's hot out here, bro. I'm gonna let y'all know something right now. I'll let y'all know. It's too hot for your boy. But you guys already know, man. Let me go ahead let me keep going. Lakers all day. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. What's happening, my bro? You know what I'm saying? My boy HC Pigs. You know what I'm saying? What's happening with you? What's up, Preach? What's going on with you, homie? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Alan Michael Hurd? The legend is in the building. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up. Gemini, I see you, homeboy. Yes, sir. 5x5. You already know. What's up, Richard? I see you, homeboy. What it do, man? It's hot. Hey, bro. Richard, hey, you in Cali. You know what I'm saying? It's hot as hell, bro. It's hot, bro. It's hot, man. Hey, get the likes up. Appreciate you, homeboy. Get the likes up for your boy, man. I appreciate it, bro. Real talk, man. I see you, Goat James, a.k.a. Chris, that's in the building. I see you, homeboy. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love, homeboy. H. Davis is in the building. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I see you. You know what I'm saying? Zero, what's up? What's up? What's happening with you, Zero? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? I see you. Yeah. Yeah. Daniel Berry Sports. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you, man. That's what's up, homie. And I'm gonna drop that link right now, man. Anybody want to pull up? You already know how these streams go. We're gonna talk again. We're gonna talk a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and then when the games start, we're gonna you guys already know, man. Talk a little bit about the game, stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Like and sub. Hey, appreciate you, Bree Love. Appreciate you. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna be driving on my way to work. But hey, anybody want to pull up, man? Again, if y'all want to pull up, you need to pull up like right now, because when I get to work, it's gonna be tough, man. You know what I mean? So pull up like right now. You know what I mean? So let me go ahead and drop that link for y'all, man. Post that. All right. I'm gonna have to. Man, I'm not gonna be able to pin the. Maybe I can. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to keep posting the link. That way people can keep on, keep joining. But yeah, man. So yeah. All right. So that's the link. The link is in the chat, man. Anybody want to pull up, man? Y'all can pull up. Again, I'm gonna be driving on my way to work, man. So yeah, we good. All right. Here we go. We got some homies pulling up, man. That's what's up. After the stream. There we go. What's going on with you, my brothers?
Salute.
What's good, DJ?
What's good, man? What's good with y'all, man?
DJ, did you see with the I sent you with Christian Wood?
Yeah, that's right. I did see that. I told you I was the first one to call it, brother.
So really, why he got to be in that uniform?
All right.
Huh, DJ? Why Christian Wood had to be in that uniform?
What'd you say?
Why Christian Wood had to be in that uniform?
What'd you say?
I said, why Christian Wood had to be in that uniform I showed you?
What uniform?
Hey, you
Yeah,
echoing.
you know what uniform I showed you? That jersey.
I saw that you sent me
that jersey.
You talking about the Warriors jersey?
Yeah, why you had to be in that?
What you mean why? But that's Photoshop.
Hey, you're echoing, man. You're echoing.
What's up, DJ?
Am I echoing?
What's up, DJ?
All right, hold on. Let me fix it.
Echoing.
What's up, homeboy? Let me fix it.
You're echoing.
All right, hold up.
Hey, y'all, you know what I'm saying? I need DJ workout regimen, bro. I'm trying to get swole like him.
That's Photoshop. Christian Woods ain't going to no Warriors.
Oh.
All right, am I still echoing?
No, that's
good.
better.
Hey, yo,
it was on Sports Illustrated.
Hey, yo, DJ, I need your workout regimen, man. I'm trying to get swole like you, bro.
He hasn't decided where he's going yet. Christian Woods ain't
trying to
going
get
to no
swole,
Warriors.
bro.
So you saying Christian Wood not going nowhere?
No,
it's Photoshop, bro.
That's
it's
Photoshop,
just
man.
like the Lakers.
Come on, he ain't going no Warriors. He'll go to the Lakers before he goes to the Warriors because he still ain't.
What's taking him so long?
He's trying to get paid. Taking his time.
Trying to get paid, bro.
Trying to get
taking
money,
his
bro.
time.
I think I got the price for him. The right price.
He's trying to get paid. You know what I'm saying? He is trying to get paid, but if he can't get it, he'll probably go to the Lakers. He's not stupid. You know, he wants to win, but he wants that money too. He wants that bag.
Well,
so what teams he got listed?
I mean, you know,
so far it's just all I heard was the Lakers and the Miami Heat. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Hold up. How did Miami Heat? Didn't they just get Thomas Bryant?
They got Thomas Bryant, so he'll be coming off the bench.
Yeah.
Thomas Bryant is a center, though.
Yeah, but they can run Bam and Thomas Bryant if they wanted to.
Yeah.
They can run.
So hold up, wait. So how in the world that the Heat gonna get Dame and they trying to get Dame and Woods?
No,
They
that'd
can
be hella
get
crazy.
Christian Wood because Christian Wood is actually a power forward.
He's a power forward.
So
Oh,
they
And they
damn. So
can't
they
and,
gonna
get
and,
him.
have
and they
two
still got
people.
Kevin Love too. They still
So,
got Kevin Love.
so they don't have two players the same
So
height in
if
the paint.
Christian Wood go to the Miami Heat, that's not gonna be a good fit.
Yes, it
Nope.
will because he
They gonna
will
have
get
two
minutes.
6'9" players
He
in the
will
paint,
get
bro.
minutes.
Him and Kevin Love will be splitting the minutes. Him and Kevin Love.
Yes.
Because
He
Kevin Love
would get minutes with
Hey, low key,
he would get minutes with the Lakers.
Not
Yeah.
like how you're
I
talking
don't know.
about.
Hey, I told y'all I wouldn't be surprised if he went to the Warriors, bro. He can get major minutes with the Warriors.
No, he would
So
not.
then,
If he go to the Warriors, he's not getting no minutes. I guarantee you that.
why he get minutes? Tell me why.
he'll get some playing
Because
time.
look who's starting. Look who starts. Look at the Warriors starting five.
I think he would start.
That's the
He was starting a small
I
lineup.
mean backup.
Looney,
That's a backup.
it would be him at the center position if they ran a small line. Looney would be starting, but Christian Woods would, come in and give Looney minutes. Because remember, Looney's limited on the offense.
I know,
Yeah.
and
What's
Looney
up,
can't
Nico?
shoot, and Looney can't shoot like Woods can.
Right. Woods can stretch.
Yeah,
It would actually, if he went to the Warriors, I wouldn't be shocked if he did. But he wouldn't. Look, if he wants to win, he go to the Lakers. If he wants to win, we already beat the Warriors last year. We beat the Warriors, and Chris Paul, he's gonna make him a little better. He's gonna make him a little better, but
Nah.
he's not.
Get off of that Chris Paul subject. I'm not with that Chris Paul subject. I'm not
what
on
I'm
that
saying
train.
is, hold on. If you know basketball, he'll allow Curry to come off picks kind of like a Ray Allen used to back in his heyday.
No, you won't. No,
Yeah,
you
he
won't.
will.
hey,
Yeah, he will.
man,
Yeah, he will. If Chris Paul is got the ball, Curry will come off those picks because Golden State likes to run like what they call a triple screen. They'll run like a triple screen.
They run a double screen type
double
situation
screen.
into a triple screen.
Right, into a triple screen. Curry will run through it and shoot that three. Chris Paul can set him up. And you can't leave Chris Paul because he's a good shooter. So,
and the last thing with Chris Paul is his minutes will be limited.
right.
So that's less load on him also.
Yeah, because he's not doing nothing. He's just bringing the ball down. If you leave him, he's gonna shoot at it. If you play him back, they'll run Stephen Curry off those screens and that drive.
But basically,
you saw what it did to Vando. Look what it did to Vando was tired. He looked like an old
That's how
person.
he got hurt. That's how he got hurt.
He was
right
looking,
there.
he was looking over there. He was looking tired. He was like, he was looking real tired. So it's going to make them better, but we still going to have their number. We're still going to beat them. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to
why
win,
y'all looking at Siakam though? Why y'all looking at Siakam?
no, that's just rumors.
We're not looking at Siakam.
We ain't listening, man. We don't want that dude.
Hey,
that's Indiana. That's Indiana looking at Siakam.
Well,
Boy,
he's talking about what he's talking about is rumors on YouTube and
Twitter.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No,
We
I'm
don't.
not.
We will not trade. What we just got in depth, we will not trade that away. We only need a center right now because we have the two-way of Castleton that we could easily slide into a 4
pocket. Yeah.
So he's better fit for a 4. So all we need is a 5. Even if we do not get Wood, we're still good because Castleton can be slotted in at the 4. And if we able to get Q, oh my God, boy, I'm telling you. I'm an actor.
So if y'all get Bismack, so who in the world is Bismack? I looked at his highlights.
Bismack Biyombo is an undersized center that comes. He he's been playing in the league when he was with Charlotte.
He's real physical. He's real physical.
Yeah, he's just real physical. 6'8". He's 6'8". He comes in.
I don't think he's gonna be a good fit for y'all if y'all get him.
No, defensive wise, he could be.
We don't want,
but he is not what we need. We need a we need a 7-footer or better that is defensive minded and willing to work.
Well, you heard Darvin Ham. You heard what Darvin Ham said. He wants somebody that in the game that we have somebody that can shoot, somebody that can, he don't want like a, somebody that's just deep, like Jackson Hayes. He don't want two Jackson Hayes.
Wait, hold on. I got a question though. Okay, so you say that
me, I want Gabe Vincent to start over D'Lo.
Man, you're not even a Lakers fan. Why you want that? You need to talk about the Warriors.
Because D'Lo is not like Gabe Vincent. I seen Gabe Vincent highlights.
Well, you worry about your Warriors, all right, sir?
Bro, you cannot keep only watching highlights talking about the game, pimp.
You gotta get off the highlights, man.
I do watch my Warriors. Every time our Warriors we lose, I change the channel and walk away.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, man. When you talk about Gabe Vincent, I was happy when they got Gabe. We took actually the Miami Heat starting point guard, but you got to understand is Gabe Vincent is like, when you're hurt one day, you achy joints, you take some Tylenol or some ibuprofen.
I think
that's what
That's what Gabe Vincent is. All right.
Yeah. I think he can play defense too. Can he play defense?
D'Lo is the starting point guard. All right, for the season. He's gonna.
But it's a report out there.
I know.
That's just a report, bro. That's just gonna be all year, bro. Just a report until basketball starts.
Yeah, we got.
So why they fighting for point guard positions and stuff?
I mean, they're gonna go out there. They do that every year, man. That's just like
but they trying to sell clicks also.
Football quarterback do the same thing. Football do the same thing. Talk about their quarterback, and usually, you know what I'm saying, it's the dude that started last year that's going to get his starting spot, and then that's it. They just talk. That's it, man. Mm-hmm. They just talk. You go ahead.
Because even right now, we know what we seen in Max last season. Prime example. That's the reason why we went and got Cam. Now they're all of a sudden saying, "Oh, Cam is the number 3, Max is the number 2." Well, if Max was shooting with confidence and playing with confidence, would we need Cam? Because last time I checked, we drafted what we could have slotted at 3rd.
Right.
But because we did not see that in Max, we went with a veteran and Cam. Am I lying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like the reason why we got Cam is because we can play him at 2 positions, the shooting guard and the small forward position if we need to.
See me, I would like to see Cam and Clay matchups. I would like to see that.
Here's the thing. The Lakers, you got to understand. Again, when I was on here before, when a couple years ago, about a year ago, we had Carmelo, we were too old. And there was this saying they were making, pictures coming out. LeBron James was old, Melo, all the people we had was old. You know what I'm saying? So what the Lakers did was we got young.
They got younger.
Yeah, we got young and we implemented some veterans. Torian Prince, you know what I'm saying? We put, Cam Reddish, Gabe. We got younger, we got faster. We got Jackson Hayes. We got taller. We're a totally different team. We're a better team. Some people say, "Well, how are we better?" Because you can't bully us like that. We could run it, like I said, with Jackson Hayes, Anthony Davis. We can run that big lineup, and we can block your shot. You're not going to
play defense too,
right?
Yeah, the defense will kill people.
To me, I think Jackson Hayes can bully Looney. I really think he can.
He will. He will.
Here's the thing.
No.
Here's the thing with that.
I think he can.
Looney's like an oak tree. Looney's like an oak tree. You're not gonna move him. Now
exactly.
where?
Yes, you can. I believe Jackson Hayes can.
Hold on, man.
I believe in that.
Hold on, man. Where you're going to get Looney? Okay. I'm a student of the game. Not only played the game, I'm a student of the game. Okay. Where you going to get Looney at? Because Looney's he's solid. Lower body strength.
Kill him with speed.
You're going to kill him. You're going to kill him with speed. Jackson Hayes going to run, throw the lobs. He's going to be all over the floor. That's where Jackson Hayes is going to get him. But if you try to body Looney will get rebounds because
Yep.
he's
No,
not
he
gonna.
won't.
Yeah, he will. Man,
You don't even know your
hey
own
man,
team,
did
dude.
you?
Hey,
I
bro,
don't
I
look
ain't
at
gonna
Looney like that. I don't look at Looney like that.
Did you
I
not
don't know.
see? Did you not see the playoffs when the Lakers went up again? You know how many rebounds he had. Go check the rebounds he had against the Lakers when they
He need
played.
a
That don't count
basketball
though.
It
101.
He
does
don't do
count,
that in the
man.
regular season
Oh
though.
my
He don't do that in regular
God.
season
He
though.
need
I'm
the
talking about
basketball
the
101
playoffs.
book.
Look how many rebounds he averages, man. So let's say if Looney averages between 8 to 10 rebounds a game, he's going to give you plus that. Do you not know that? If he gives you 8, if he gives you like 10 and 10 or 12 and 8, he's going to give you like 12 and 15. Okay, he's going to give you that easily because he's going to be in his minutes. He can give you more than 8 rebounds, more than 10 rebounds. So you can't, and he's good on the glass.
No, he's
You
not. No, he's not.
you think he's not good? That means you don't watch your games.
Yo, but
Okay,
how
man.
long?
All right.
You know what? I ain't gonna say
I
nothing.
watch Hayes here. I know Hayes can beat people with speed, but especially Looney, he is like Perkins.
Right,
You
right.
could not
Strong.
push him out the way
He's strong.
unless you outweighed him. That's
Right.
the only way you can get him out the way.
Or finessing like Anthony
Yeah,
Davis.
yeah, right.
You
See
got to
me,
finesse.
like I said before, I want to see Cam Reddish on Clay. That's gonna be a good matchup.
That's a bad matchup for Clay. Cause I'm
How?
gonna tell you why. He would have to come off the screens 1-on-1. Clay
Oh,
then
God.
lost 2 steps. You talk about LeBron then lost a step. I'll be damn. You gotta look at how many steps Clay then lost.
Well,
That's
you know
why
the
they
thing,
had to draft his
but see,
replacement.
I don't see so much, referring to LeBron lost a step. I think it was just he was tired. LeBron was tired.
Tied and the foot problem.
And the
Tied and the
foot,
foot
And
problem.
and the
he
foot.
came off an
I
injury.
think
Mm-hmm.
He should
I
have.
think
He
Clay
should.
was faking his injuries. I think Clay was
Man,
faking
Clay
his
wasn't
injuries.
faking nothing.
Yes,
Clay
he
wasn't
Clay,
faking nothing.
was.
yeah,
Clay wasn't faking
Clay
nothing.
lost 2 steps,
Clay wasn't
and
faking
literally
anything.
everybody in your mama was beating him with and without a cane. They was beating him. So come on, man, cut it out.
A
Clay.
grandma can beat
He
him
was
off the
faking them
screens.
injuries, man. He was faking them injuries, man.
Man,
I'm
cut it out.
sorry
Man,
to tell
why
you that.
every time I hear you, it sounds like you just getting slower and slower, man.
Clay was faking his injuries.
Every
What you
every
talking
every
about?
day is getting worse. Every day I hear
Hey,
you, it's
you ain't
getting
right,
worse,
bro.
bro.
So
Every
why
day
y'all saying he
playing this, I
wasn't
don't
faking his
know, bro.
injuries? How?
No, why would he do that?
How somebody gonna fake an injury,
Bro,
bro?
he was getting beat, dog.
Why?
He
Why
was
would he
literally
fake an
getting
injury
beat.
on purpose? Like
That's
what?
what I'm saying.
You know what kind of money that can mess
It's
up for
not
Clay?
wrestling.
Man, the man was getting beat, dog. Man
he
was
was just
getting beat,
getting
dog.
beat. He was just getting beat.
He
And
was getting beat, dog. I ain't gonna lie on him. He
when
was
they
Well,
getting
played
beat,
when they
and
played
his
the
age
Lakers
showed.
when they played the Lakers in the playoffs, he had some good games where he was getting hot.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he
Hold
didn't.
on, let me finish. Let me finish. There was games where when he was getting hot. When they had Curry out, he was shooting. He had some good, decent shooting games against the Lakers. When they went back to the game that they won, actually, the game they won,
he
and
gonna disagree with y'all, so I don't even know why y'all giving this.
you know what I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying?
Yeah, I was about to
So,
say he gonna disagree with us regardless.
so,
Yeah,
So
but what
bro.
I'm saying
So
is,
shut.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
am
just
taking Jermichael Green over Clay any day. I'm sorry.
what?
Are
you
you
are
tripping?
sorry, but that ain't the right
Hey
type of
man,
sorry to
what
be.
you on, man? What you Jermichael Green? What you on, man?
Sprinkling
Because
fentanyl on
Clay
that
can't shoot.
XP,
Man,
that's what
Clay
he
listen.
can't shoot.
doing.
What you talking about? Clay can't shoot.
Huh? You
I,
Okay,
say
man.
you can't.
Clay,
Uh,
wait,
hey, bro.
wait. Did he
Let's talk
just
about
say
Lakers,
Clay
bro.
can't shoot?
I'm
Nah, let's
starting.
talk
I'm
Okay,
about
Yes, I
starting to
Lakers,
think.
did.
bro.
Yes, I
okay,
did.
all
Yes,
right.
I did.
All right,
Okay. So
I'm
hold on,
talking
hold
about
on,
the
hold on,
Lakers.
hold on,
I'm
hold
No,
on.
talking
no,
about
no,
I somebody,
bro. Let's talk about Lakers.
somebody.
I'm tired of him, bro.
I was on another show, and somebody brought up that they think Prince need to be a shooting guard, which they forgot that Prince been playing small forward
small forward.
basically his whole basketball
Atlanta,
career, but
yeah, Atlanta,
has
Who
right?
covered
said that?
down as needed to cover the shooting guard position.
Mm-mm.
But they say he need to be the second shooting guard.
No, Prince is not.
No,
Man, when you
that
throw
man not
him,
a shooting guard.
by the time you throw him and Cam out there, it ain't even gonna matter. But For the aesthetics,
Taurean
Prince is 6'6".
Taurean Prince is listed at 6'7". He's not a shooting guard. He's a small forward. Atlanta.
Thank you.
When he played in Atlanta,
That boy
was his thing. He
6'6".
went
That
to the
boy
Minnesota
6'6",
Timberwolves.
220.
He was a small forward. He's not a shooting guard. Okay.
Exactly.
He's a defensive. He's like, I always call him. I get him mixed up with Tayshaun Prince when Detroit days. He was a defender. Right. He was a defender, and he could shoot. Now, of course, Tayshaun was 6'9". Yeah, he was tall. He was long, lengthy. You know, he blocked Reggie Miller's shot.
Right.
Well, they got him. They got him listed as a power forward.
Well, we know that.
No. He's so basketball.
When he first came in, he was more two than anything. He like 6'6", 218, 215.
No. People who know basketball knows
he can't shoot that hot. So that's why, and his defensive prowess is better.
But I do think that
for small forward.
Right, but I do think that this year he's going to have a breakout season with the Lakers. I think he's one of those pieces. Like, you remember when LeBron went to the Miami Heat, they had Shane Battier, right?
He's gonna be that
Shane
type
Battier,
of
6'8". He was 6'8". He was a defender, can hit that little corner three. He can hit the three. That's where Taurean Prince remind me of what, like, the Lakers. They're trying to like look at LeBron, what he had similar, like with Miami. Of course, he had Ray Allen. You know, you have a shooter like that, you're never gonna get one of shooter like that or Dwayne Wade. But
it was Miller before that. But keep going.
Right, but I'm just saying, back in his day, I'm in Ohio. I don't want to go, Cleveland. I'm not gonna talk.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about that at Miami. It at first it was Miller.
Oh yeah, boy. Mike Miller. Yeah, it was Mike Miller wasn't a defender. He was just a shooter. He couldn't play no defense. He couldn't play no defense worth. But I'm just saying, I'm looking at defenders that LeBron had, and Tayshaun Prince is kind of similar. Shane Battier, Taurean Prince. They're around the same similar. They can shoot. They can defend. They're good on the fast break. They're long and lengthy. You look at Cam. Mm-hmm. Cam is young, and he's, he just needs a shot. He needs a shot and a team to get behind him. He has some breakout games.
He can get buckets. Yeah, people sleep. He can get buckets.
Right, and he had a breakout game. Buckets, bro. When he played for Portland, he had some good games.
I've been saying that for a while. I ain't saying let him run crazy. I'm saying get him a fair run to see what he can really do with a real chance.
Mm-hmm. And LeBron likes him too.
Yeah,
shit, I've been like that. That boy got game.
He do.
Well, think about it. He gave us headaches last season.
Sure did.
Just on the defensive prowess, and just like with Vandal, when we would play the Jazz, Vandal gave us headaches.
Yeah, sure did. So, he defensed LeBron up. He would get up in LeBron.
Man, that's why I'm glad we got both of them. So now we got two pieces to give other people headaches.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And imagine having those two pieces on the court.
Oh, it's gonna come on, yeah, it's gonna.
You know what I'm saying?
Me personally, I would not put them. I would not put them on the court together because we have Cam, who does. We can say whatever we want about Cam. Offense is up and down, right? Yes, they say up and down, right?
Mm-hmm.
We cannot say nothing about that young man defense.
Freaker, bro.
Yeah, because Vando's been working out. If Vando, he's been working out with Phil Handy. So if he progresses to where he can hit that little corner three, left to right, you know what I'm saying? If he can progress to where he can hit that, then maybe you could put him in there at a power forward, position. He can run.
I wouldn't do that.
No. I'm just saying. Here's what I'm saying. If you look at it now, I know Darvin Ham probably won't do that. Who knows what he'll do?
Oh, so not at 4. Not at 4.
But here's what I'm saying. He could. Vandal's 6'9". Vandal's tall.
Yeah, but Cam built like a guard though.
But he's not.
No.
Yeah, but you see him standing.
Garbage
minutes.
Shooting guard.
Hey, if you see him standing if you see him stand next to Vando's tall.
I'm saying the way he play and the way his frame is, he's more 2-3 than 3-4.
Right,
Who?
but I'm saying,
Cam? Yeah, I knew that.
Cam.
Right,
Cam.
but I'm talking about Vando. I'm talking about Vando. You can put
Oh,
Vando in there
yeah,
as a four.
Vando, yeah.
Defend. You can run a small lineup of Anthony Davis, Vando. You can put Cam in there, and whoever you want to put in a shooting guard or a point guard. You can whatever you guys want to do. But I'm saying you can run a lineup as that, just for about a minute or two, to see how it works in the early season. I'm not saying like in season. I'm saying like November or but we got this tournament coming up, so they switched it up. So I don't know how that's going to be with Darvin Ham. But
who cares about the tournament?
Bro, dude, the games in the tournament count towards your regular season record, buddy, so they matter.
Let me tell you what reason why I care, man, because it's money. It's basketball. The commissioner
don't care.
Look, the commissioner did it. Hey, the commissioner did it because like the FIBA, everybody know the World Cup. And it reminds me of the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
And they did it because they're trying to juice the NBA. They're changing it up because people want more NBA. They want more basketball. And I'm hearing rumors. Hold on, man. I'm hearing rumors that they're going to do that to the WNBA.
They need it bad. They need it real bad.
Yeah, they need it bad.
But I'm hearing, what's going on with Christie? I heard he's got an injury.
I think
it's like a hamstring.
He had a stinger in his hip.
So is he gonna be out tonight? Because this come on
the shoulder.
No, it's his hip, but he's okay.
He's gonna be able to play.
But they're gonna shut him down for the rest of the summer league.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a smart move.
I know I ain't even trying to watch it no more at this point.
For real?
That's the only thing I was watching it for.
Oh no!
Well, Christie alone has proved that he have progressed. But damn summer league is what does he bring within the season? Right. Because last summer league he showed a consistency, but then look at after it. His consistency wasn't there throughout the season, and that was the problem. Mm-hmm. So that was the whole reason to go get Cam.
Right.
So now to say Max is over Cam, I wouldn't say that because right now,
he's a veteran too. He's not a veteran, but he's this is you're taking a player like Christie. Just like throwing him to the Lions. You want to, even though he's ready and he's showing us, hey, I'm ready. Cam has been ready.
Okay, but Cam is also up for a contract next year.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Right.
Now Cam got a 2-year deal.
No, I'm talking about Max. Max is up for a contract next year.
Right.
They might look at it like this: the list they show, ain't nobody gonna offer.
Exactly.
Oh no! Then a lot of people base Max Christie defense more on his potential than what he actually be doing out there.
Hey yo,
you two be tripping. One cool
peak. Hey yo, like you know what I'm saying? Like do you think with our team, right? You know what I'm saying? When like these guys we got, do you think Darvin Ham is gonna make smarter decision to put like some of these? You know what I'm saying? It's like last year, right? He messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Come on now,
this time he has no choice.
We know Rob Pelinka, bro. If he ain't got it right by the All-Star break, he gonna get fired.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just what it is.
I believe in Darvin Ham. I believe in his rotation.
He made some bad lineup decisions, but like he got into the hole that he was in because Rob gave him a bad roster. So it's like he only had like 2 months with a good roster.
This roster,
he can't
mess up. The only thing we missing is a center.
Man, you gotta treat Darvin Ham like Max Christie, man.
Oh dang!
It's a lot of
like really think about it. He was a rookie head coach that had a team that didn't fit at all. We started out horrible. He finally got pieces that fit and had the best record in the West and made it to the conference finals. Now we got to see. All right, you overachieved a little bit. Mm-hmm. So let's see if you actually improved on your bad tendencies you had from last year.
Yeah, because Rob gonna be watching every game and everything you do.
I don't think he's a bad coach. I just think he had a lot of damn bumps and got now learning curves that he had to learn. Like, all right, this way different than being an assistant.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe in this rotation.
He was he was so set on, and I'm glad Cool P brought this up on the other stream. He was so set on minutes per player.
Yeah,
and
bro. Crazy.
that's what he was more set on. He wasn't set on the actual player and their performance within a game. He was just more set on the minutes that the player was playing. And that part also was a hindrance. Now, with the lineup that we have now, he can't do it. There's no way he can do those same dumb moves because he has that full backup. 1 through 3, we're so solid that it's ridiculous. 4 and 5, we're missing just one player at each spot, but we're still solid if you look at it.
Right. And I think, like I said, we get Christian Woods, that's gonna be the icing on the cake. It's just an added. You know what I'm saying? It's just added. It's not like we need Christian Woods, but it's added because it allows us to have that stretch that can shoot threes.
Be more flexible.
That stretch that can shoot threes. He's got good moves to the basket. But we can easily. There's other people on the market out there that can give us just a little taste of that, just a little bit of that. We don't need the 16 to 20 points. Look, we can go out and there's players. I mean, some people say, "Well, I don't want Boogie." Boogie can come in, and I know somebody said, "Well, don't mention Boogie." I'm gonna mention Boogie.
I like Boogie. Boy, you
Hold on, try to Lakers 5. I can hear Lakers. What'd you say, Lakers 5?
I don't think he said anything, y'all.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't say that wasn't me, bro. I thought I heard something.
I didn't know mention Boogie because I know that ain't what they gonna do.
No, I understand they're not going to. That's just me. I know they're not going to sign Boogie. I'm just saying, if Christian Woods decides to go to Golden State or whatever, you can go. Hold on, man. You can go out there and get Boogie. Boogie can give you 10 points. Boogie can give you he can go out and give you 12 to 14 points in any given game, and he can shoot the 3. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing overseas.
And he finally slimmed up. He slimmed up
and he's balling out overseas. So
on that question right there, like you survive. Go back to that Jermichael Green question.
Jermichael
what?
Hit.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go. This man dropped 30 points. Oh, I hit 18. My bad.
Now, Jermichael Green, no.
He's not. Jermichael Green is not good. Very good. He's not good.
He can't do 3.
No, he cannot. No, he cannot.
Jermichael Green can shoot threes.
He can shoot. Hold on, man.
No, he can't block for nothing.
Michael Green can.
He can't block for nothing.
Well, Jermichael Green is the reason why y'all won a game in the series against us.
No, he wasn't. Come on, now stop lying to y'all. Stop lying to yourself.
It was the game Looney got sick and Jermichael Green got inserted in the starting 5. Y'all won that game.
Hey, yo, bro, I'm a
stop lying to yourself.
So
stop lying to yourself. Jermichael Green is
watching highlights, bro. He watching highlights.
Jermichael Green is garbage. Jermichael Green garbage.
You was the same person that said you preferred Jermichael Green over Klay Thompson just 10 minutes ago. You think you're still straight.
Right. Jermichael Green can.
Jermichael Green can't do nothing on defense or offense. What you talking about?
Hey, man. Hey, Jermichael Green. Now, hold on. Okay, look. I don't know how old you are or whatever, but back, let's see. I'm going to go, 7 years back. It was Jermichael Green with Patrick Beverley on the Los Angeles Clippers that went up against the Golden State Warriors. The boy was balling out. Does anybody remember that?
Yes, I do.
I remember that. Jermichael Green
it
from my state.
Jermichael Green, Patrick Beverley. They played. It was the Clippers. That team was balling out against the Golden State Warriors. So Jermichael Green can still play. It's just that, years go by, you know what I'm saying? He can still shoot. It's just now he's, years go by, he's just a role player right now. He's a role player. He's
He
like
can't
Jeff.
play defense.
He's like Jay.
He's like 36. What you
He's like
think?
Jeff Green. He's like Jeff Green. He's like Jeff Green. Okay.
Oh, it's a lot of people on your team that doesn't play defense. What are you talking about?
The Warriors as a whole was a bad defensive unit last year. It wasn't just him.
So
Hey, that mic is wow. Is that just me? Or is that the mic is kind of?
No, his mic is loud, but I think it's because he got it too close to his mic. Too close to his mouth. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, turn the volume down a little bit.
See, now, if y'all go out there and get your Michael Green, he's not going to do nothing for y'all. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Man,
Hey, how that sound like still too loud?
no, that's good, but it's if you just would have moved it away from your mouth a tad bit, you would have been perfect.
No, I would say it was somewhere with Streamlabs. They had the volume all the way up. Had to change the setting.
Okay.
So what about Nolan Noel? Is he still a free agent?
He should be unrestricted, but I'll be honest, that's not. I don't think that's what we should be looking for.
So what free agents y'all looking
Not
for?
from what Palenka said. Not from what Palenka said.
You said we looking for who?
I said, what centers y'all want?
Like Noel, from what Palenka said, that goes against the grain from what Palenka said.
I need to see what free agent bids are actually left.
You gotta look at unrestricted free agents. Go under. I went under NBA.com, but I also had to Google them and then fish through the list and figure out who
I got
was.
some right here. There's some good role players out there that are still, like I said, with centers. There's some like from what we need. From what we need, there's not like much out there from what we need as far as the
Exactly.
But if we look at it may not be like what we need, but if we look at what's out there in the basketball world that you can sign, there's centers out there. We could easily bring Dwight Howard back. We can easily go and say, hey, Whiteside, try him out. Because he's balling like a madman right now overseas. Hassan Whiteside is balling like a madman. He is balling like MVP basketball. Now, I'm not going to ask him, hey, Whiteside, go shoot threes. But what he can do.
So is Bohan a free agent?
Boban, yeah, I think he's available. I think he's
but they're slotting him. They're slotting him for Phoenix. But the thing about him is he really does need 1 full year of development. Ain't nobody developed him that had him. Not Denver, not the Magic, not one team.
Ain't okay, but now he too big.
He was with Dallas too, Boban, and he'll get murdered out there.
He's just too big. He need to be playing overseas, man.
He's too slow. Boban will get murdered. He's too slow. He'll get murdered. Jokic would just kill him.
I like Boban. Don't get me wrong. He's just 10 years too late.
Yeah, he'll get murdered out there. Jokic would just destroy him.
It was like 2010, 2011. Boban will be a star. He'll be a key role piece, but the way
he's a good actor. I like his acting.
How fast the game is right now, you can't really play Boban like that. They've been pick and rolled him off the floor.
Right, but like I said, there's players out there in the basketball world. Like I said, Hassan Whiteside, Dwight Howard. Now they can't shoot threes, right? You want somebody that can shoot threes. But hold on. So you want players out there that shoot threes. Well, there's not much out there. But if you want a player that's going to bang with Jokic, can give him some body, Dwight Howard. Hassan Whiteside is muscular built. and he can score
Okay, so a question on that.
Jokic.
A question on
Lord
that.
have
So
mercy.
who y'all? So if y'all don't get no center, so who y'all putting on Joker?
Hey,
Man, you the only one worried about Joker. We could be here
No, I'm
by
just saying, who
outside of
would
our
y'all put
committee.
on him?
Once again,
it's Miles
you
Leonard
are worried
side.
about Joker.
Here's the thing. Here's how you do it, man. Basketball analytics and just how you run lineups. So let's say the fantasy basketball Lakers call up Hassan White.
I would put
Man,
press on him.
can you let somebody talk, please?
Hold on, man. Let me finish. So here's what you can do. If the Lakers say, "Hey, Hassan Whiteside," they sign him. You can run a lineup, Hassan Whiteside, and you can even put Anthony Davis. That's a big lineup. That's a pretty big lineup. Hassan Whiteside, and Anthony Davis. Or you can do Anthony Davis and Jackson Hayes. Okay? And that lineup right there, you can run. You can run the floor. I'm saying with Jackson Hayes and Anthony Davis. You can run that lineup. Just running up and down the floor. Run, 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 run. Now, Hassan Whiteside will be that slow lineup that's going to be a bang lineup. Okay? He's going to be that bang lineup. And then when you have Anthony Davis in there, he's playing the 4. He can shoot the 3. Hassan's just banging with Jokic. He's just banging with Jokic. You got LeBron in there. You got whoever you want to put in there. You got Cam if you want to run Cam or Rudy. You remember we got Rudy Hachimura in there. So that's the kind of center I think the Lakers need. They can switch because Hassan Whiteside, he can't shoot the 3, but he can shoot that little hook.
He used to play for the Miami Heat, didn't he?
Yes, and he averaged 18 points per game. He averaged 18 points. He could score the ball, but he had a big head. And so, look, you heard who came out and said that Drummond. He said
Drummond.
you heard what he said. He was $100 million player. He went from $100 million player to just a pretty vet minimum, right?
So
that's what he said.
So why Serge Ibaka is on the market still? That's crazy.
No, don't get close. Why is who on the market? Why is who on the market? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Serge.
Because Ibaka has injury. He had injuries. Serge Ibaka had injuries.
Yeah, the only stretch left is Christian Wood and like Dwayne Dedmon. That's it.
Your hair the way it is.
Dedmon not a stretch though.
Shit, Dedmon can shoot.
Dedmon can shoot, but has he shot lately?
When he get put on the floor, yes. Unless I'm tripping. Hold on, let me make sure.
Yeah, I think you tripping.
Who is KJ Martin?
Lord, do you keep up with basketball at all?
No, not really.
I can tell.
I don't even know who that is.
How you a basketball fan and you don't know?
I'm a Curry fan, not a.
He doesn't do the research. He doesn't do the research like we do, bro.
You do realize it might be better to find out who these people are, so when your favorite player retires, you don't have to figure out who you're gonna watch next.
Cause I'll be honest, Utah, it has the team. Utah is great at developing centers, and they done tucked a whole bunch away. And I'm telling you, all we need is one. If we can't get Q, I want one of the ones from Utah off of that G League team. They got 3. I'm only asking for 1. But
you know what? 3. I'm not watching Warriors anymore. Forget this.
You need to start watching all these different players so you can know what a good basketball player look like.
Why? I'm just saying, why they looking at KJ Martin? That's stupid.
Are you crazy?
That's stupid.
You don't watch enough basketball to know what's a smart move and what a dumb one is.
Mike Dunleavy, he is stupid for looking at KJ Martin. I'm sorry.
First of all, you crazy for even looking at whatever the hell you looking at, because KJ Martin got traded, so he can't be trying to look to get KJ Martin. He can't even be moved. He just got traded.
No, it was before he got traded.
KJ Martin on the Clippers.
That's before he got traded. They was looking at him, and that was stupid to do.
No, man. You ain't finna make
no, go ahead and say it. So you saying KJ Martin is good?
Yes. Just because you don't damn know him don't mean these players ain't good.
It says before he got traded, the Warriors was looking at him.
Man, you gotta quit making yourself sound stupid by not watching enough basketball, man.
So they would have got him. He wasn't gonna start. He wasn't gonna start if they would have got him.
He doesn't have to start.
That doesn't matter. Your starting five already solid. You need other role players that can actually score, play defense, and do other things.
Our starting five is not solid. You lying to yourself.
No way. I can't even talk basketball with you, bro.
Nah. Go ahead. Who's solid? Name a solid starting five on there.
Oh my. Bro, I'll be honest with you. I don't care enough about Golden State to even let Big Homie even continue that. I'm sorry.
And also, disrespect. Also, I don't respect Steve Kerr because he don't got no championships. I'm sorry.
Quit doing dope, man. Please.
I do pills.
That's worse. Y'all here looking like a zombie and sounding slow, man.
Steve Kerr is not a good coach for them.
Man,
he needs to be fired.
Steve Kerr don't want at every level of basketball, bro. What are you talking about?
What level?
He was good in college. He was a good GM. He got the highest 3-point percentage in basketball history. He got 5 rings as a coach, 5 rings as a player, 4 as a coach. He's literally won a championship at almost everything. What are you talking about?
He's not a good coach. He's a terrible coach.
You know when Steph Curry retired and Steve Kerr go down there to San Antonio to coach Wemby when Pop retired, you're going to learn what a bad coach look like. Because the next coach of the Warriors ain't going to be as good as him. You're going to be hurt or you're going to jump ships and go pick you another team.
Basically.
Wait, what?
I'm taking Darvin Ham. See, I'm taking Darvin Ham over Steve Kerr.
Man, give me that trade right now, and I bet you we'll be a better team.
No, y'all wouldn't. Not with Steve Kerr.
Watch what Steve Kerr do with this type of personnel. Are you crazy? Then he learned on the Greg Popovich and Phil Jackson.
Hey, salute Lakers to 5. Salute panel. I gotta go. Have fun.
All right, big brother.
All right, salute.
Look at you running off the great people.
Man,
I'm about to do my research. On Steve Kerr.
Yeah, bro. You be talking, and I don't get it, bro.
Man, we in the day and age. There's too many different ways to find out information to do your research on the past, bro. Like, it's way too much out there for you to not know.
Cause
not if you care like you say you do.
Cause I'll be honest to you, almost the next coach of the Warriors, if you really not paying attention, either gonna be Iggy or Green.
Iggy's still a free agent. That's the thing.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised.
You didn't even hold on, big homie. He didn't even listen to what I just told him.
Nope, he did.
He spoke, but he didn't listen.
That's the problem. He talked more than he listened.
And I bet you if you ask him what I just told him, he won't even be able to say it.
You said Iggy might be the next coach.
Hold on. Why are we down 12-0?
Bro, let me tell you why, bro. So look. They playing real physical, right? And number 36, he need to be out the game. Yeah, they just playing more physical than us. That's what it is, bro.
Well, they probably sent their whole G League team, or them niggas probably got chemistry.
Oh heck no.
This man changed his hell to heck no.
Yes, they need to take this band away from him. Oh no. Oh heck no.
Number 26, bro, he gotta go though. He can't be on the squad no more.
Oh heck no. He don't work this. Oh heck no. Oh no, he don't.
Lord.
He don't work. Oh, he don't work this. Oh,
bro, come on, Lewis.
I'm ready for preseason at this point.
Hey, Lewis out here just
oh my God.
Man, let me go turn this game on.
Yeah, you sure did. Airball 3-pointers.
I can go ahead and see.
Oh my God.
They took Lewis' confidence with the last game when they started getting hot and they set him on the bench.
Go ahead.
I was like, you better turn his confidence back up. Yeah, Max Christie got shut down. It's your time to shine. That's more minutes for you.
You know that's called Darvin Ham 2.0 coaching right there.
You see who up there on the bench.
One is talking. I got a question for you.
What's up?
So with my favorite player guy, he signed a $1 billion lifetime contract with Under Armour, and that's not. They need to take that away from him.
How?
He don't deserve it.
Man, wouldn't nobody be out here wearing Under Armour if it weren't for Steph, and niggas still don't wear Under Armour anyway.
What? He signed a $1 billion contract with Under Armour?
Hey, Under Armour.
They need to take that away from him.
Commercials back in the day, though.
Bro, Steph is to Under Armour with Allen Iverson is to Reebok.
Yep.
Like we getting shots up, but we not making nothing. Like y'all went to the casino last night.
So you saying
y'all, bro?
So what that mean?
Physical.
So what that mean?
Man. And who is our coaching? Who's coaching the summer league team? That man look like Mike Brown with a fro.
I don't know.
Mike Brown is not a good coach either.
Man, look just like Mike Brown.
Shooting guard looks small. We look small compared to Memphis, bro. I'm sorry,
bro. Bro over here keep talking about Mike Brown ain't no good coach. Who do you think is a good coach?
Yeah, bro. I'm not even saying nothing. Notice I was quiet, huh?
Sometimes I just be want to know what be going on in people's heads. Sometimes because you can't be that crazy. You can't be.
But look at the size they got on us, bro. That's crazy.
Let me see the jersey sales.
Bro, can't be that crazy. He calling everybody a bad coach. NBA champions, 2-time coaches of the year. Everybody's just a damn bad coach.
Like I said, Steph Curry don't deserve no $1 billion contract. He don't deserve that.
Man, please. Oh my God. You need to start counting your basketball memories instead of counting pockets.
He don't got none. He need to go to basketball 101 book.
So you saying he deserved that?
I'm saying if he can negotiate that type of deal,
deserve it.
Why don't he deserve it?
Issue.
He's the best shooter. He's the best shooter that ever lived, and he signed with Under Armour when basketball players weren't signing with Under Armour. So why don't he deserve the deal?
Well, he just signed it, and I don't like that.
Who else they gonna give the money to?
Whoever wear Under Armour.
That's a good question.
It ain't nobody wearing Under Armour unless it's because of Steph Curry.
Not basketball wise.
No, I would say most people that wear Under Armour is like football and baseball players.
Yep.
Like Under Armour really ain't a basketball brand. Come on, Colin Cowston, you gotta be stronger than that. That boy took one step at you, and you just threw it up. And the way in the world they shutting us out for like half a quarter, and we just not getting to the free throw line. And we better get on the board too.
I'm sorry, y'all, but this embarrassing, bro.
I'm not disagreeing.
This is kind of embarrassing, bro.
Oh crap!
Man, I didn't know. Make a free throw. What the world?
Oh, the ball don't like us right now, y'all. It's the ball don't like us. I'm sorry, bro. We need to make a change. Do something. Call timeout. Do something, coach.
Oh man, this is like Max Christie out there. Y'all just lost all types of control.
For real, like they don't know what to do.
I'm saying, damn, Matt Yeah, Constantine out there playing like he's 6'8". He's 6'11".
29. Move out
What?
the way.
Oh no, you didn't.
Thank you, Hood. Thank you. Somebody doing something.
I need 11 and 26 need to be playing hard. I'm kind of mad that Hood get that number 0. That number 0 cursed her to say otherwise.
Why they got LeBron
drive? Oh my God!
Why they
still missed the layup.
Why they got LeBron at top 6 in the jersey sale? That's not right.
Yeah, Kenny Lofton pulling up from 3.
No, it's not.
Yes, bro, he's one of the most recognizable faces on planet Earth when it comes to sports.
He's number 6.
Don't you think he's gonna be top 5?
He's number 6.
Bro,
really?
Yo, is there a way I can mute this dude, dog, and just listen to?
So they got. I'm looking at top jersey sales. What you talking about? They got Melo at 5.
Something is wrong with you.
They got Devin Booker. They got Devin Booker at 4.
Wait.
I'm just saying. They got Ja Morant at 3. He don't deserve no jersey sales.
Dude, what are you? No,
bro, we need to mute this dude, bro.
I'm looking at jersey sales.
We need to get you a playpen, man.
Ooh. Giannis at number 2. Giannis at number 2 in jersey sales.
Thank you,
for starters, it's basic math. The longer you've been in the league, your jersey sales probably ain't gonna be number 1 all the time because everybody that's a fan of you probably got the jersey.
And they got Steph at number 1 in jersey sales.
I'm sorry. Hey, yo, Hood Japino like hey, yo, Hood Japino got that Lonzo package.
And I hope not, because Lonzo ain't had no mid-range game coming in.
What's up, JFZ?
No. I'm saying like, I'm just saying like his ball movement, like step back. You know what I'm saying? When he dribble, try to do a little move. He got that Lonzo package.
He low key might have cursed himself picking out number 0 for the regular season.
Oh, he picked number 0?
Yeah,
I hope he did.
He did. I seen the pictures.
He picked 0. Man.
I don't know. Everybody that wears 0 be Mr. Inconsistent.
Well, you should have picked number 1. I mean, number 5 or.
I don't even know. 5 ain't available.
Double 0, something. Double 0, do something.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going and 6. Still 7 too.
Man, I would have put 9 out there.
NBA schedules.
I don't think 4. I don't even think 4 is gone. I don't know. I don't think 4 gone. Cause Lonnie ain't here no more. Yeah. I got a good feeling about Cam though. They said the same thing about him that they said about Malik Monk and Monk and Lonnie Walker before.
But Cam gonna produce on defense. Cam gonna produce on defense even if his offense isn't that, homie.
Why y'all didn't keep Malik Monk?
Malik Monk was a money situation.
We couldn't afford to keep Malik Monk. He outplayed his contract.
Bro, Malik Monk can shoot. That's crazy.
And yeah, when he was playing in Charlotte, you would have been the dude that said he couldn't play because you didn't know who he was then. Malik Monk been a bucket for a long time. He was a bucket.
I'm looking at the schedule.
The regular season ain't even dropped yet, is it?
Said what?
I said the regular season schedule ain't even dropped yet, did it?
I don't think so.
I know the preseason schedule out. We get to whoop on the Warriors for a couple of games.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
That first preseason game like October the 2nd.
This is the thing about the schedule. I don't like the schedule.
What do you like?
I don't like the schedule how they got it set up.
Warriors.
Where's preseason?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the whole everybody's schedule. Period.
The regular season schedule ain't even out yet.
No, I'm talking about like for the tournament, like the ABC stuff. Why it gotta be ABC stuff?
It's just like FIBA, man. Just like the FIBA tournament, when the one they play in soccer and the one they play overseas. Like when you play in the tournaments and you go through group stage and all the other stuff. Well, we cannot get right out here.
So you're saying that's a good thing to do to have?
All I'm gonna say is people hated the idea of the play-in tournament until we actually became the teams that started needing the play-in tournament to get in the playoffs. I'm giving it a shot.
Now that part is true.
I ain't
That
giving
part is
nothing. I'm not
I
giving.
can't do. You might well give it a shot because it ain't going nowhere. So you might well just watch it and see how it go.
Man.
It ain't going nowhere. It's gonna happen regardless. What you gonna do? Watch the game and be mad that you watching it?
Yep.
That's dumb. You're gonna be sitting around bitter for nothing because it's gonna happen every year.
Man, it's not soccer though.
It don't gotta be. They're trying to get people like you that only watch highlights to watch more games.
I don't even. Listen here. If the Warriors lose, I change the channel and I don't watch it no more because they be losing.
You watch the game like a child, do, don't it?
If the Warriors are losing by 10, I change the channel.
That's how you don't know who good and who ain't. You can't even tell whether your team can make a comeback or not, why they losing, what they need to do to come back, what offensive sets ain't working, this and that. Like, what?
No, he does not analyze his team at all.
Like,
I don't have faith in them. I don't be having faith in them every year. That's the thing.
It's one thing about being a sports fan. If you don't know everybody, at least know your favorite team or the team that your favorite player play on. If you don't know,
so you wouldn't have faith in them. So you wouldn't have faith in them.
Man, we're not even talking about the Warriors like that, pal. I understand what you're trying to do.
No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about in your Lakers.
I mean, as far as last year, I'm gonna be honest to everybody listening. I am ecstatic. I don't care how you feel. I am ecstatic about last year.
But the thing is, y'all could have. My thing is, I told everybody y'all can sweep the Nuggets, and it backfired.
I don't see how. They was together longer. They was together for 3 years.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
See, now you sound dumb.
All this stuff about did we have faith in them last year? That don't matter at all to me. I'm a Laker fan.
I had y'all going to the finals. What you talking about? I had y'all going to the finals.
I'm saying that part don't matter. Whether we winning, losing, I'm still gonna be having faith in my team and going for them regardless.
Right.
It's just what it is. Like if we ain't got a chance to win the championship, I'm praying that we get the #1 pick every time.
Not me.
If we got a chance to win the championship, I'm trying to go all the way.
And see, here's the other part, though, brother. To be honest, I'm an LBJ fan, so I'm a Laker fan by default. I know more about my team than you know about your team, and that's the sad part.
Like I said, if my team down by 10 or 20, I don't watch them. I turn the TV off.
Once again, you're proving my point for me, and I'm not even trying hard.
Ain't lie, that is not a flex at all.
I mean, 1 through 3, we are good. In fact, we're overstacked, especially with having Hodge right now. We're overstacked 1 through 3. I'm more concerned. Stop. The boy from Florida, I want to put him at power forward, so that means we still need a center. We still need a center. The boy from Florida, I want to put him at power forward. I don't care what nobody else
about this. So what's up about this? You got to play over 65 games to just get an award.
They're trying to incentivize people to not sit out games just to be sitting out games.
Man, you gotta play that's not gonna work.
You gotta play at least 65 games and be all NBA, all defense. All this stuff do matter because if you're not making all NBA and all defensive teams, guess what? Them supermax contracts they offering, you don't qualify.
Yep.
You might as well put AD in there. You might as well put AD in there then.
Ain't nobody exempt. That go for everybody in the league, not just specific people. You gotta play 65 games to win any offseason award. And them all-season awards affect your money when it's time to get extended to get max contracts. And
See,
them dudes is not
I
finna play with
can
their money
so
on
right
accident.
now for AD, I can see with AD. I want AD to play 82 games.
Man, I want AD to get to the playoffs healthy. If that's 60 games, 50 games, or 70 games. As long as he hit by the time playoffs start and we got enough chemistry, I'm cool.
I don't think he gonna get injured this year. I don't think so.
Glad don't pay you to think.
He ain't. I can't tell you he won't.
I'm realistic.
I'm more concerned about us not getting him more help at the 5 position. That's what I'm more concerned about.
Yeah, I would say the more help we get him at the 5, the better chances we have of him not getting injured.
Because
do
at
y'all
this
think he
point, we're asking Roy to be a safety net, and that like a lot of people complain about the Roy contract, but no one's looking at how much we're asking him to be a safety net for everything else.
Real contract, really still. You just gotta get another big and let Rui play his natural position.
Oh no! Oh, it begins the end season game begins November 3rd.
I thought they began December the 3rd.
No, it's November the 3rd.
So basically, the tournaments. Now that's a part that I don't like. Then I don't like the fact that it's so early in the season. The season start like the 3rd week of October, and you're gonna start the tournament the 1st week of November.
Yes, November.
These teams barely gonna have chemistry together. I don't know. It's whatever.
Well, also do remember that the only reason why Summer League is getting the media attention that it's getting is because the NBA was also mad that LeBron James, when he was in Miami, had did a private training camp before training camp, and then that's when the NBA started dumping a lot of money into marketing Summer League. Because before then, nobody even cared about Summer League. It wasn't. It wasn't even on the we could only catch it on recap.
Yeah, I about to say Summer League ain't started getting big till like maybe 9-10 years ago.
Yeah.
So my thing is, so they cut the Lakers in West A. So it's Memphis, Suns, Lakers,
actually we
Jazz,
got a weak
and
division.
Portland.
Yeah, we actually have a weak division. Our division should be easy to win overall.
Man, why they got the Lakers in A?
Because that's where they got us at.
They got the man. Y'all gonna beat every team on A.
I mean, I ain't worried either way. As long as we get the wins that we need to get, I ain't worried either way.
I guarantee you. I know the Suns not making the playoffs. I guarantee you that.
I'm more worried about us getting a center.
Y'all got a center.
Say, bro, stop watching highlights. Please stop watching highlights. Please stop watching highlights.
Oh, Jackson. So you saying Jackson Hayes not a center?
Jackson Hayes is a backup. He's a backup. And actually, if you want to be technical, I've watched him play here in New Orleans. Jackson Hayes motor helps him more than anything.
Oh man.
So he is a backup. He is not a starter. We at least for AD to be able to get the time at not playing 5, we need a center to replace him.
Man. See, I don't like this in season tournament stuff. This is stupid.
Man, man, what you having over there having heartburn behind ain't nothing because that's not even gonna even help your team. Your team got more problems than our team.
Our team, my problem of my team is they foul too much, and that's stupid.
No, y'all got issues.
Very much. I don't even like Andrew Wiggins.
I'm still bad.
Again.
Who do you like?
Steph only.
You have a problem. Basketball is gonna be real horrible for you once he retires.
What you mean? Y'all take Andrew Wiggins.
What you yelling for?
I don't want him.
I'm saying you got to start finding other players you like, bro. Like you ain't got to switch on Steph, but like I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna say
Andrew Wiggins not good. Andrew Wiggins not good. Don't say he's good. Don't say he's good.
I ain't even gonna say when I was your age, because we the same age, but it sounds like I'm talking to somebody that's like 10 years younger than me. It's like when I watched Kobe, I liked other players. Like I liked LeBron, Paul Pierce, Tony Parker, Tim Duncan. Like I liked other players. Like Kobe was my dude. The Lakers were my team. And I was also aware to know like this dude great too. My favorite player ain't the only one that could play basketball.
Right.
Andrew Wiggins sucks.
Sure, he's part of the reason why y'all won the championship too.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he was as a fourth option, but it's not my team, so I don't
He was
care.
the main perimeter defender on y'all team. Clay wasn't doing it. Who was doing it? Who was going the best wing player on the Warriors when y'all won the championship?
Otto Porter.
What? No, he wasn't. Otto Porter wasn't even starting.
Otto Porter was.
Otto Porter was coming off the bench. In closing time, Andrew Wiggins was in the game guarding the best wing player out there.
Yep.
Andrew Wiggins can't go. Andrew Wiggins can't play defense.
And Andrew Wiggins is your fourth option on your team.
But he can't play defense.
Okay,
he
sure,
is your best help defender. You won.
He's the best wing defender that you have.
Just like Sarge. Just like Sarge. He's trash.
Little homie, you almost made me curse you out just now.
You ain't lying, boy.
Just like Sarge.
I'm gonna hit
just
you
like
with
Sarge.
I really I'm gonna hit you with that Roger Mayweather right then.
Just like Sarge. Garbage.
Bro, you don't know basketball at all.
So you saying Sarge is good?
Bro, everybody isn't trash, dude.
Yes, he is. Sarge is trash.
So what does that make your team since they picked him up?
Garbage.
Who do you think is good? Or do you just only consider superstars to be good?
Superstars only by the way he sounds.
Yep.
That don't even make sense. That sound even dumb.
He's the type of fan that only likes super teams, bro. Listen to him, and you really, I'm asking you only to hear that point. He is the type of fan that only likes super teams.
I mean, I know that part, but I'm just mind blown at how far off the grid he is when it comes to basketball. Oh my God.
So my thing is Sarge can't play defense. I seen this highlight.
Serge Ibaka? You talking about Serge Ibaka?
No, I said Serge. Serge, one of the Warriors picked up.
Talking about Dario Sarge. They're not picking up Dario Sarge to play defense in no way. That's not what he does. That is not what he do. Come on, man.
What they pick him up for?
Keep telling me how you don't know basketball.
Say, bro.
He can't play defense though. I seen this highlight.
Jeez Louise, boy. I lose a brain cell every time I talk to you. Every time I get off this stream, I gotta switch sports.
No. So hold on. The guy from Florida, can you see him at power forward more than putting him at 5?
As long as he can shoot that 15-footer from the corner, yeah.
he can do the corner, but he also has a nice floater and Jay outside of the 10-footer.
I could kind of see that because he ain't playing like a strong 5 right now, no way. So the 4 might be better for him.
McDonough, you are fired.
Dude.
That so okay. So once again, that answered my question about the power forward position, locks that up. I'm more worried about the center position.
Yeah, I about to say, yeah, I'm just worried about a center. We get a center, we cool. Everything else we could just
so is Christian Woods going to the Lakers?
Man, if we knew the answer already, we wouldn't keep talking about it.
I honestly at this point, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even care about Wood at this point because he's taking too long. So
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
If he come over here, he come over here. If he don't, he don't.
So at this point, I'm writing him off, and and that's just me. I know other people are willing to wait for the hometown kid, but at this point, I'm writing him off. And whoever's mad at me, they can stay mad at me because I need a center by the beginning of training camp, and I would like for him to be acclimated to the team and know my playbook and know where I need him at offensive and defensive.
Oh shit, I ain't waiting on him at all. I'm just waiting on Rod to make up his mind of do you want to wait on him or do we want to go ahead and get something else? Either way it go, I support it.
So if he go to the Miami, I don't think he's gonna start with the Miami.
I don't care if he's not coming to the Lakers. I don't care where he goes.
Yeah, because
I might as well go ahead and get
officially he wasn't because officially he wasn't the first option on the radar at first anyway. So
I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you. If you ain't on the Lakers, you the ops anyway. If you don't wear purple and gold, I don't care nothing about you.
Yeah, I might as well go after Norris Noel.
And maybe y'all should have went after Nerlens Noel.
That's not what Palenka
We are.
Go get him. He ain't got that many options. So if he wanted to come play for y'all, he would.
Man, I hate this team.
I can't wait till I can't wait till the Warriors break up. It's going all these fake these fake Warriors.
Thompson, Klay Thompson
Warriors got a problem because of Kuminga.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Kuminga is a cancer.
All these fake Warriors fans,
not
man.
A cancer. Just that
yes,
y'all have to pay that man. No, y'all got.
No, y'all gonna have to pay him. That's
y'all
the problem.
Pay that man.
No,
y'all gotta pay that man.
No.
Don't have to.
He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing on defense. He can't prove nothing.
I don't even want to hear your opinion about the Warriors because as soon as you lose, as soon as Steph retire, you're not gonna be a Warriors fan no more anyway. So it ain't gonna matter.
Like
you're gonna be campaigning for another team.
Yeah, like for real, little homie, you tripping. Y'all gotta pay.
With the Warriors, Kuminga never played defense on the Warriors.
Bro, you gotta have some type of you gotta have some type of future, bro. Like you gotta have some type of player for a future, bro. You gotta have somebody.
So what he done on the Warriors to play defense? Nothing.
Okay.
Bro, he ain't even had a lot of minutes.
Look. If you don't know, we don't care. So, all right. So,
I'm glad to watching this game.
So, tell me about Nolan's Noel. Tell me about Nolan's Noel then.
And he been playing. He been playing basketball. I was about to say he been playing basketball for so long. Like how?
He played. Only thing I remember about him. Only thing I know about Nolan's Noel, he played with the Orlando Magic.
Lord, he ain't never played for them.
Nolan's Noel?
No, he's never played for the Magic.
I think he got traded.
And he got drafted by Philly. I think he played in New York and OKC for a minute. He played in Dallas too.
Yeah, but with the Magic, I think he went there in a trade, but I don't think he actually suited up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he never played a game.
Okay.
And why we getting blew out by 19? Oh my god. Why are we talking about during summer league playoffs that we got to win by 6?
No. It is because we're weak at the 5 position. When Castleton goes out, we do not have a 5, not even a college 5 on the summer league team.
So I'm talking about the playoffs, about summer league playoffs.
Yeah, but we do not have even a college backup when Colleton go out. When he go out, we don't have a backup, bro.
We probably ain't finna make this summer league playoff. They talking about to keep hopes alive. We got to win this game by at least 6 points.
Stupid
and we
people.
down 22.
Y'all some stupid people.
This pick and roll coverages. They covering the pick and roll.
They
out here setting these weak screens, and SWAT out here showing these dumb threes.
Don Every, you are a stupid GM. You are so stupid.
So I don't know what you over there fussing about, but I ain't
gonna lie to you. I question anybody that's a part of that Warrior fan base that's not around. If you want a Warriors fan before the year 2015, and I question your basketball knowledge at this point.
I'm saying he's stupid because they signed a stupid player.
Man, there's certain things that I never thought that I would have to explain. You might need it. Though.
I would have to question your IQ of your team before I would question who they bought in. And I'm not even.
They bought in Jackson Davis.
Oh wait, like, do you not understand? Being a GM.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Don't you do it.
Oh my God.
I'm listening.
Do it.
Man,
I'm listening.
Real bad.
He's okay. No, Jackson Davis.
I'm gonna keep it short. I would say it like this. Nigga, being a GM is like being the president of the United States. When you first get the job, you're gonna spend a lot of the time cleaning up the job of the person that had the job before you. So of course it might be a little ugly at the beginning because you gotta get rid of the people that you didn't want and rebuild it the way that you want it. It's common sense. It's like you buy a house from scratch and the walls are scratched up. Of course you gotta paint it. So of course the house ain't gonna look that good when you first move into it because you're cleaning up after somebody that damaged the property before you bought it.
They picked up Jackson Davis. He is 6'9" with a 7 wingspan.
Man, if Christian Wood go to the Bulls, we already know how he feel about winning.
That is stupid. Why would you pick up a 6'9" player?
And we out here getting blazed in the summer league.
That is so stupid.
And dude out here fouling on a 3-point shooter on a closeout at the end of the half.
Being a GM is easy.
You could darn near call that a flagrant foul.
Let me check the Lakers. Let's see what the Lakers got going on there.
Wait. Did he just say being a GM is easy?
Well, no, it's not.
Why they pick up a 6'9" player wingspan that's at 7? It's at 7.
I knew they were gonna call a flagrant foul on that 3-point shot.
Yes.
Did you say being a GM is easy?
Yes, and he's stupid for picking up a 6'9" center.
Be more careful.
He picked up. They signed a center that's 6'9". They picked up a center. Jackson Davis is 6'9".
What type of what? I'm definitely gonna keep this shit short. My bad, DJ. What type of system do y'all run?
Why would you pick up a 6'9"
type
player?
of system do y'all run?
A pick and roll.
Lord. You don't need no kind of damn system. Yeah,
I'm done.
But the thing is, why you pick up a 6'9" and this wingspan is 7?
Oh my goodness!
I answered your question. I answered your
Y'all
question,
pick and roll coverages now. Horrible.
bro. Bro. If you don't even know what type of system y'all run, but you got an opinion, you're the one that's going against the grain.
My point is, I'm
That's
going against his
kickball, ain't it?
signing. I'm going against his signing. That's a bad signing.
You just think
You're,
everything bad. You're as a Debbie Downer.
bro. I'm not even doing this with you tonight. I did it with you the other night, bro. I'm not doing it with you tonight.
Well,
You seen I got off here. You seen I got off here a little
like
early last time.
y'all acting like that's a good signing. That's not a good signing. 6'9" is not a
Bro,
good signing
I
for
do.
them.
Man, you need
I,
to pick up
I,
a damn book.
I,
You need to
I
read
do
about
not
Naismith
care.
and everybody else.
I'm sorry. I do not care about the war. I'm
I'm
trying
looking
to
at the
be.
Lakers
I'm
thing now.
I'm
All right.
trying to be so respectful and not
It's a
disrespectful.
friend. Ooh, that's a good look, even though it didn't go.
The centers that we need to go get is two of them are on the Utah Summer League and one is with the Kings. If we get Q, I'm happy than a mug. If not, I want one of the ones off of Utah.
Man, we out here getting fried. Oh my
Can y'all
goodness.
get? Can y'all get Kelly Olynyk?
Kelly is still under contract and he's a restricted free agent.
I don't even. I don't even want to ask you too many basketball questions because I feel like the more basketball questions I ask you, the worse it's gonna get. I
Kelly
can't.
is,
It's,
yeah.
it's probably gonna get worse. I ain't even gonna bother.
No, it's not. I'm looking at the Lakers stuff right now. I'm not even
Who's the
worried.
best player ever to you?
LeBron.
Me, I do it by position, big homie, and I'm not even
I,
gonna
d-
lie to you.
I do too, but
It's LeBron. It's LeBron.
if you said LeBron, okay, I could go with that. Even though I don't necessarily agree, I thought you were about to say somebody that ain't even in the conversation.
Nah,
I
I'm saying
I re-
LeBron.
I really did think I was about to bust out laughing just now. I really
I thought
did.
I thought he was about to say something real off the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going
yeah.
with LeBron. I'm going with LeBron.
I ain't even gonna put your mind on a blunder and start asking you about players that you don't know nothing about. But you probably know
I
who
don't
they
even.
are, but you probably don't understand how good they was in their prime.
I'm looking at Lakers news. That's the only thing I'm looking at.
And ain't no news right now. We ain't
I
signed the
see.
center. Ain't no news.
I
I
see.
can answer that for you right now.
I'm telling you right now, if prime Kobe played in this area in this era against the Warriors, it wouldn't be no Warriors dynasty. I'll tell you that.
See, since you want to bring up the
Uh,
Warriors, I'm not taking the KD Warriors. I'm not taking that team.
Yeah, that's the best
That
Warriors team they ever
that was the
had.
best team
No,
y'all
it's not. It's the
Yes, it
ever
is.
fucking
2015. It's the
had.
2015. It's the
No, what?
2015.
No, it's not. They won in 2015 because Kevin Love got hurt against Boston and Kyrie got hurt in the finals. You played against
Yes.
LeBron James and Dellavedova. Whoop de doo. And now
And Steph got robbed of that Finals MVP. Steph
and that
got
K,
robbed of that Finals.
That KD dynasty ended the same way that it started. They won the championship, their first championship with an injury. They lost to Kawhi and them with an injury. The same way it started, the same
You
way it
really
ended.
don't know
See
your
now,
team. You really don't know
I
your
don't
team.
care.
I'm a
I'm
fan of the
taking a. I'm
should.
taking
That's
a.
NBA, and
bad.
you don't even know your team.
I'm taking. I am taking the 2015. I am taking the 2015 Warriors.
Man, look.
Little homie, you
You
wildin',
put
bro.
Kobe Bryant in this era against the 2015 Warriors.
I am taking the 2015 Warriors. Sorry to tell you that.
I'm telling you right now, you ain't even gotta have LeBron. They give Kobe Bryant Anthony Davis and put him against the 2015 Warriors. We beat them in 5.
No, I'm gonna be honest to you. That if Kobe was still playing within this era, I think Kobe would have apologized to Shaq about that locker room fight, and they never would have separated.
probably would have been a long time before they ever lost. Man, prime Kobe averaged 35. Like
so I got a question.
Right after they ended the hand shit. The softest the game is now, Kobe will be living at the free throw line. All them long twos are turning to threes.
Do you want to see the 2015 LeBron or the 2017 LeBron?
Neither. 2016 LeBron. Easy.
Wait. If you're trying to dump on the LeBron of the Dallas series, you would your mind wouldn't be in the game neither if your parent was out there wilding out. And I'm gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, that's a fact. He just said either the 2015 or 2017
so you said
LeBron,
what?
and I was like, I'd rather have 2016 LeBron because come on now, everybody done got 50, 60 balls dropped on them, man. Pause. Everybody done got 50, 60 dropped on them before. Kobe don't score.
I am taking the 2016 LeBron.
Kobe done had like a 30, 40 point game on every team in the league but the Lakers.
Cool.
The game don't look like a loss, Miss Ma'am. This one probably is a loss, sis. I can't lie to you.
This is what they mean by domination.
World domination. They out here putting best ass. Boy, you made my head hurt every day I talk to you. I might have to get out this and start watching some more boxing.
Hey, no, hold on.
Not right now, but
at least he's not a delusional fan.
Yeah, I mean it might be. He has
Steph Curry. Uneducated fan. There's a difference.
Hey, he has Steph Curry as his GOAT, so it might be a little hope for him.
So, do you think Christian Wood's coming back?
Man, I don't know. If he come, he come. If he don't, he don't.
We answered that with you 20 minutes ago. Why you keep bringing that name?
What about Tristan Thompson?
It's an option. Tristan got to go through conditioning though. Tristan definitely need conditioning. But I'll say this: we should have played him more minutes in the playoffs. I'll say that.
With Tristan Thompson, I think he could have started.
Bruh, cut that, little homie. I'm trying. I'm
talking about in the conference finals against Denver. I think he could have started.
Stop it.
Lord.
Stop it. Whatever you, I don't know if it's shrooms that you do, pop pills, whichever one it is, please stop.
Lord.
I'm taking pills right now. So
you got me up here like Rick James. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. This man said Tristan Thompson should have started over AD at center. Wow.
Lord.
And the bad thing about it, he's serious. He ain't playing. He's dead serious. He mean that with every fiber of his being.
And I ain't playing, nigga.
I'm just saying. He mean that with every fiber of his being.
Hey, you might be right about that rundown sports. The more of my story is every great player done had a big game dropped on them, man. It done happened to everybody at least once. It may not have been 60, but niggas done got 35, 40, 45 dropped on them before. It done happen.
T Mac dropped a hell of a game on Kobe. I forget what the stat line was, but I remember that game. T Mac had dropped a hell of a game on Kobe.
I'm
He,
telling
he,
man,
he,
dudes
he
like
even Kobe had to say he did that.
man, dudes like Iverson, Kobe, T Mac, Gilbert Arenas, Brandon Roy, hell, even Steve Francis. With these rules today, they would have lost their mind in this era. With all that extra spacing they would have had, they would have lost their mind.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you think Kobe scored 81 back then? How about 95?
I hate to say it, but I really want to. I really wish we could have seen Grant Hill and actually seen like what he could have blossomed into.
Yeah, I wasn't old enough to watch that, but when I went back and watched, I said, "Damn, ain't no Grant Hill that good."
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. Grant was a dog, man.
Lord,
Not,
Jan
but
Johnson won Defensive Player of the Year and can't even catch the microphone for the interview.
but but you know who actually would have been a dog in this era?
Ooh.
Big dog, Glenn
Yeah,
Robinson. He would have been a
yeah.
dog.
I just like to see like how everything would have changed. John Starks probably would have been a star in this era easily. I'm just of the belief that
But
if
Stokes
you put
wasn't
if you
bad. Nah, don't
no,
don't
he
don't
wasn't
make it
bad.
sound like
He wasn't
okay.
bad. I'm saying like he would have had an even bigger impact in this era in this type of game.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
It
yeah.
would have been an even bigger impact than what it already was.
Yeah, I give you
Then
that.
the game evolved, so you would have to assume that they'll have some type of perimeter jump shot to go along with the skills they already got. All right, hit the like and the subscribe button when y'all walk through the door. Hit that like button so we can get into the algorithm. So everybody else can enjoy Lakers and Fire. Come up here, talk about Lakers, or you can sit in the comments and chill, but spread the word. It's giving me
I'm
something to do on this Friday. I got the weekend off. I know I'm up today.
I'm just sorry. But now you see by looking at this, now you see why I'm so concerned about the center position.
Yeah, a little bit. The only good part is most 97% of these people on this Summer League roster ain't got a chance to make their team.
No, no, no. I'm talking about we're actually looking at this. You now see that he is built more for the power forward position rather than the center position at
Yeah.
6'11", because he need to hit the gym a little bit more,
Shit.
add,
With
add about 10 to 15 pounds of muscle mass, and keep his cardio high, and
man,
slide into that full position. But we need that five still. We still need
man,
that
it like
five.
I ain't really necessarily worried about the big part because I feel like we gonna get one. It's just gonna be a matter of who it is. Man, they gonna feel that spot, but it's just gonna be like, all right, what quality of player are we gonna get?
But I think Palinka double talked, and I really think he lied to us. To
Man,
be honest.
he gonna go out there and take. He gonna go out there and take whatever's the best available. Man, he just saying shit just to be saying it. At this point, that's what I think because you may not want to get somebody that resembles Jackson Hayes' game or whatever, but shit, if Christian Wood don't come to us, what other choice do we have besides to get somebody that can bruise and catch lobs? Yeah, if the one person that fit the description don't come to us, we got to go a different route.
That's the main reason why I was saying he double talked, and even when that comment came out of his mouth, even I went ooh, like
Man,
Where's that person that he talking about?
Hey, who we talking about? What we talking about?
Well, Rob was talking about how he want to get another bid that got a different skill set than Jackson Hayes. He want those bid that basically saying he want a bid that can space the floor. But the only big left that can space the floor is Christian Wood. And if we don't get him, it's darn near like you lied at that point because that's like our only like option at a stretch big.
But okay, hold up. So you're saying that Ham said that or Rob Pelinka said that?
Rob Pelinka said that.
Pelinka
okay,
said that.
So I mean, when I was watching Summer League, he said something about having the same center as a Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee. So which one does he want?
I would say it was on audio of him saying like they got Jackson Hayes, but they don't want to get bids. They got not contemplating, but like what's that word? He basically don't want two bigs that have the same play style. He want to have he want to have a diversified portfolio at the center position. So he like to say,
yeah, but he said on the Summer League, I think was like the third, fourth game or whatever. He said they asked him something about the center position or whatever. He said, "Oh, I want to go back to that bubble, Dwight Howard / JaVale McGee." You can look it up. You can watch the interview.
I was saying,
right there. He said himself.
I really wish people would give up on that. That was 3 years ago. That's not gonna work again.
No. He just saying having the center, so you know what I'm saying. So AD don't have to play center. That's what he was saying because they asked him about that.
Like people think,
and he said that's what he needs to do. But now you're telling me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm about to say it was people making videos about that and everything. I don't know,
man.
Sure,
I'm not mad about doing that because I'm not mad about going back to that big man game because that's where AD really played well for us, and when he was power forward, and that's what's up. What you think?
I'm just not willing to put him back at the 4 unless my 5 can shoot. Because like the way the West set up, the people that you're gonna run into in the playoffs, big can either shoot or their 4 can shoot. I can't have 2 big men that can't shoot. One of them got to be able to hit threes.
So you rather have like a Brook Lopez type of dude?
Yeah, if that was possible, but it's not.
Yeah. Damn! I thought you was gone, bro.
So is Mitchell Robinson a free agent?
I don't know, don't care.
Hey, so I mean, for me, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand what you're saying about having a big like that, but I mean, we got AD for that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like we need to go ahead and get that center that can protect the paint, right? So AD can play help side just in case the big get beat. He can come out of nowhere and block the shot. You know what I'm saying? To get the rebound. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you on that, but AD ain't really been a perimeter shooter in damn near 2 years. That ain't what he do no more. And even the year we won a championship, he was only shooting like 33%.
Like, hey, but guess what? He was still hitting shots, wasn't he? Because he was playing power forward.
And the more and more you drag Anthony Davis away from the paint offense, the more you build the defense out. That's what they want him to do.
No, but I understand what you're saying though. But like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Look, you know how like something with Anthony Davis, he was playing power forward when Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee was center, right? He was playing better. That's why he was doing what he was doing. And now, since Darvin Ham came, now he want to put him at the 5. He has to do all this work on the offensive side and then go back and bang with these big centers and play defense. You know what I'm saying? Now it's not gonna work because the dude got to do 2 things at once. Like he got, you know what I'm saying?
I just rather have the stretch, bro. Cause like people keep talking about that 2 big model. Man, we only used JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard in the playoffs for 1 series, literally. The Denver series is the only series we used them. Every other series, Anthony Davis spent the majority of the time playing center. The only time Dwight Howard had a real impact was the Denver series. They barely played against Miami. They barely played against Houston. And they barely played against Portland, too.
You talking about the bubble?
Yeah, like in the whole bubble run, AD spent the
So
majority of
look,
that run playing center until we played Denver.
you know why? Because bro, look, the Miami Heat, they had Bam. How many years Bam been in the league for? Like 3 or 4 years now, right? Right, that's their center, right?
That's
They can do everything with Bam. Bam is not. He's a power forward. You feel me? So I don't know why the Heat are crazy, but
that's
I mean,
that's my whole
Who else
point.
did Port? You know what I'm saying? Like who else
And,
did Portland have?
and the
Portland didn't
only
have a good center.
and the only
They had
reason
Nurkic, but that's it.
only reason Dwight Howard played in this year is because of Nurkic. What I'm saying is like
Yeah.
you only gonna play against maybe one legit center the whole playoffs on the way to the championship. Unless you see Embiid on the other side in the finals, you're only gonna see one big man in the entire playoffs.
Hey, but that's okay. But guess what? You know what I'm saying? We're doing things like saying we're playing checkers. I'm playing chess and everybody playing checkers. You feel me? Like that's how we got. That's how we've been dominating the league, and that's why we got these champions. Just because you know why? When Kobe was, we have Pau Gasol, plenty power forward, and then we have Bynum. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how it worked with us.
Completely different style of game.
But just because it's a different style of game now, that don't mean we can't still do it.
That's what that matters. Like if you throw a big man out there that can't shoot, and Anthony Davis only hitting 32% of his threes, then LeBron James only hitting 32% of his threes, then Austin Reeves streaky, and D'Angelo Russell shooting up and down. Unless we just gonna be terrific in transition, we have no spacing until we put our bench players in. You put a traditional big next to Anthony Davis that can't shoot the basketball, you have no spacing at all. And that's going to be a problem. Like
and you know what it is too though? Like I think it's all coaching because you know what I'm saying? Like you know how like saying Vogel, right? Frank Vogel, he likes using those big centers, like you know what I'm saying, like saying like I'm talking about like a JaVale McGee, like a Dwight Howard, something. He likes using those type of centers, right? So Ham, he comes in here, right? He likes using this small basketball lineup. You feel me? Having AD at the 5, and you see what happened. I mean, we went far, but you know how now it's like he said in the beginning of the season that he wants to play power forward. You know what I'm saying? He been said that. So, you know what I'm saying? That I feel like it's coaching too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think, you know, that's why I feel like it's coaching a little bit because that's what I just feel like it's coaching. Because you know, it's like some coaches can play. Go ahead. What you said?
I'm sorry. I humbly disagree because at this point, every time we did have a chance to get a 5, we did not get a 5. So then what we did, and I'm saying what we did as an organization, we cried about not picking up a 5. And so then we looked at our roster and said, "Hey, AD, you're going to be the center by default, bro, because of blah 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 blah." So then that's when all the hooply hoopla started. But but now I'm speaking as the organization, not as a fan. But we're the ones who did not recoup the center position, but want the whole AD accountable for that, and that's the part that's not right.
No, yeah, listen. I feel you on that, but I know that's not right. You know what I'm saying? That's why me and you are so big on getting the center because you know what I'm saying, we know how. You know what I'm saying? He plays good when power forward. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to bang with those big bodies. You know?
Yeah.
And that's where I feel like, you know what I'm saying, like our coach really maybe messed him up a little bit because you know what I'm saying, one coach we had, Vogel, you know what I'm saying, he likes centers like, you know, Hibbert, like Roy Hibbert, you know, JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard, that's his thing. But now, you know what I'm saying, we go over here and we put AD at the 5, you know what I'm saying? We play small. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not how we play our basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? We always had these like 7-foot centers that can rebound, you know what I'm saying, that can set picks. You feel me? And now it's different. You know?
I mean, at this point, that's we we're upset as fans about being left with a Tristan Thompson or the guy from Phoenix. I'm sorry. I can't call his name. Y'all brought him up
Oh,
earlier.
the start with the B. God, yeah, I don't know his name. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
But we're crying about it. But here's the funny thing.
Base
When
Mac Biombo, yeah, Base Mac Biombo.
yeah, Biombo. But when free agency started, we didn't try to really go get nobody. But at this point, to really be honest, we could even use a center like Stein Stein Collarstein.
Willie Cauley-Stein. Yeah, I like him. Where he at? He a free agent? He
He's
hurt?
unrestricted. No, he's unrestricted. We
Oh, hey,
we
nice
can
deal.
use him just for the game that he
Mm-hmm.
has, and he will get us over the hump until either a buyout or a, or a trade. But I just don't want us to trade no more picks. That's my only thing.
Oh, so you saying you want us to keep our little picks that we got?
Yeah,
But don't we have like one more first round pick? Let's say D'Lo don't really do nothing this year. Can't we like put him on a trade block or trade him with that pick?
I wouldn't trade him with a pick, and I'm gonna tell you why. I I would let him
Go.
if it's not a player for player, I would just sit him down on the bench and it's the next man up. So he will slide from the starter to second string. After second string, okay, now you behind Hood. You can't complain because you put yourself there. We
Mm-hmm.
didn't put you there. You put yourself there, and that's
Mm-hmm.
the overall difference.
Yeah.
Kallenstein is gonna be playing power. I wouldn't put him at center, bro. I would not put him at center. Putting him at center
No.
is going to put us in the hurt locker. Putting Kallenstein at
So
center
what
is
about
going to put us in the hurt locker.
I don't know. I mean, who else is? I mean, other than the boy you told me about. I mean, I don't know who
All
else
the
to
rest of
put.
them are on Utah. All the rest of them are on Utah, bro. Utah got like three of them, and I already know
Dang.
two of them they don't have room for.
I
Listen
mean,
to me.
what about? I mean, what about Cut? I mean, what about Cousins? I mean, I know everybody. What about Cousins though? I know people they not gonna sign him back, but I'm just saying like.
But see, here's the thing. If if you're gonna sign Cousins back, you gotta give the White a shot too. I'm gonna tell you why. Cousins openly said that he was an MH case. Howard never admitted to that.
Mm-hmm.
Howard was stressing more of how he was gonna pay all his baby mamas. That's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
He
Oh
said,
my God, that man dunked on somebody. Put back dunk.
"Hold
Yeah,
on,
you gotta watch that. You gotta watch that, bro. That was
Ho-
wild.
hold on, Mac. He said he signed Willie.
Hey, I like that
No,
though.
I would sign him right now. But here's why I would sign him. Because right now there's no choices out here. There's no choices out here. So why wouldn't I sign him? Give me a
Who
reason
you talking about? Oh my
um
God.
why I would not sign Willie Calistine.
My,
That
my
I
only
mean,
my only
I
problem
mean,
with that one might be is I ain't seen Willie Cauley Stein play in the league in a minute.
yeah. I mean,
I
you
don't know
right
what he
too,
got.
but
I don't know what
I'm
he got
only I'm
still.
I'm
I
only
mean,
asking
when
him for
shoot, man,
eight to
when he
ten
did
minutes at the
play,
most. I'm only asking him for 8 to 10 minutes at the
yeah,
most.
he ain't going. Yeah, all you
I'm
gotta
not
do is get
asking him to
rebounds, set
start.
picks, roll to the rim.
I'm not asking him to start.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Figueroa
he
went
just won the
crazy on
center.
that man.
Yeah, you seen that, right? Wow.
Yeah. I mean, if that Boban, if that end up getting Bogdanovich for Detroit, we could probably get JaVale back, and they're probably gonna waive JaVale in Detroit.
Oh, that man got up.
Man, if that's the case, I okay. You talking about McGee? If that's the case, I'd rather go get one of the G League centers.
Oh, JaVale's still productive. You know, just a kid. You know, just a kid, a little special. Once just a kid don't like you no more as a person, he cut your minutes down.
Oh, hey, they didn't replay that, bro. That man threw an elbow, bro.
That's what happened over there. Every time JaVale McGee get in the game with Dallas, he played good.
Hey, that man Willie, elbow,
as far as being a pick and roll, and defensive minded center, yes, seriously, he still has that type of game. But if you're asking him to become a jump shooter, that's where you didn't overstep. Bismack, I would say it's kind of a wash, but Willie is more defensive minded, and Willie will get you more blocks. More blocks and rebounds. I'm sorry. More blocks and rebounds.
Oh, come on, 55. You got to make the layup, worrying about the friggin' contact. And KCP out here missing open layups, worrying about the contact.
Ross, as far as boxing out, Bismack is better at boxing out, but when he's going against real 7-footers, Bismack has a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And the main reason why is because he's going against length. He's great at boxing out, but that length is making up for him being boxed out. For them being boxed out.
Yeah, his whole Bismack Biyombo whole problem is he only 6'8".
Damn.
He's 6'8". It's 6'8". He could box out, but
look,
he ain't got no box out. He ain't got no offensive game or nothing.
Yeah,
not even a little bit.
You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why, you know what I'm saying, I don't like these small freaking centers that are like 6'8", 6'9". You feel me? Because like, you know what I'm saying, like they gonna get boxed out so easy.
No. Some of them are good. No, some of them are good.
Some of them are good. Okay.
Because I'm gonna be honest to you. I'm gonna be totally honest to you. If we could have got Nas Reed, right now I would be shutting the hell up. If we could have got Nas Reed, I would be shutting the hell up right now. And Nas Reed is 6'9".
Hey, that's a different thing.
Nas Reed is 6'9".
That's a different thing though. Nas Reed got he got a layered game. Like he could do more than one or two things.
He's
so
6'9". He's 6'9".
It's different. His 6'9" is different than a Bismack Biyombo 6'8", 6'9". Bismack Biyombo only got maybe one or two skills.
So what about like who you pick? I mean, I know.
Nas Reed could do what Biyombo do, and he could shoot the ball and take you out the dribble and score.
I know y'all answer gonna be as Nas Reed, but like saying who y'all gonna pick? Would y'all pick Woods or Nas Reed? I know y'all gonna pick Nas Reed.
I take Nas.
So, okay. I still gotta watch his games. See what's up.
Nas Reed got a high upside.
But I'm gonna tell you why I'm picking Nas over Willie. Mainly because Willie has the same problem that Bobo have. When he came into the league, nobody developed him. He had to develop himself. So that's why that's why he really never peaked.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's over with for Bobo, man.
You think it's over for Bobo? But I don't think
he's only 23.
Yeah.
He's only 23,
bro. That man, hey, listen.
He's only 23. I'm not gonna lie on him.
You know,
he's only 23.
Yeah. I mean, he can shoot the three. You know what I'm saying? He can get rebounds, get blocks. He can dribble the ball up the court for himself.
But if we was to sign him, we would have to develop him sloppy as hell. Yeah.
I mean, Bobo
be playing like it hurt, man. It be all discombobulated and all over the place.
That man he's man tall, bro. Imagine Victor, bro. He gonna look the same way.
Man, Victor look more put together than that.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
Bobby look like he be scratching the earth, and his 3-point percentage done dropped every year he done been in the NBA. His shooting is decreasing by the year.
That's only because they keep taking his confidence. When every time he have a good game, they slash more minutes off of him.
But that's what I mean. What y'all keep
I would say I'm not basing it on minutes. I'm basing on the shots that you do take. Which ones are you making? Shit, man, them dudes around my age, you too damn grown to be talking about some damn confidence in my jumper. If you want to play and you work on your game, go out there and knock down some shots, because ain't nobody gonna feel bad for you when you don't make them. And it's going down every year.
But for Bobo, the thing is, people keep trying to put him at center. He's a power forward. So first of all, they're really trying to get him to play out of position. So that's the first problem. The second problem is nobody developed him. So that's the second part. Now Phil could help him with shooting, but I think I think we would also need to reach out to Olajuwon and actually contract him for 1 year so he can work on him with his footwork. And I think we will get the best out of him. Put him down for a 2-year prove me contract and proceed forward.
That boy need a strength and conditioning coach. Well, we have all that footwork in the world. If he ain't strong enough to hold it down,
but hold on. We would also have to get him a nutritionist, and he would have to get his own chef. But we would also have to help him with a nutritionist and a trainer. The trainer could be on the organization, but the nutritionist could come out of his own pocket.
You know what I'm saying? He making all that money. He could buy everything he need. He could buy a trainer and people to help him develop and everything, because he could do that.
His overall contracts wasn't that much like you think they would have been.
It ain't like they charging $1 million for that.
Yeah, but to really get the people he need for like the type of nutritionist he needs someone that actually knows science, not just someone that just graduated from CBS Academy.
I would like this. If you can buy all these designer clothes and you can buy these APs and Cuban link chains and rocked out grills and everything else that niggas be buying in the NBA on these rookie contracts.
No.
You can go buy all this
stuff. He hasn't bought all that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. His contract wasn't as big as you think it was, big homie. I'm not playing.
He got drafted, didn't it?
He got drafted, but his contract wasn't as big as you think it was, big homie. I'm telling you.
I'm saying if he got drafted, I mean he making at least $2 million. At least.
Oh. His contract wasn't as big. And how much you think a house is in Denver? I was stationed out there.
It depends on how much it really depends on how much out of your budget you want to go when you go to buy you a house.
No. Their regular houses start at $375, $400. $425 will get you a decent house. Over $500,000 will really get you a decent house. You gotta think he's over 7 foot, so he gotta have a house with a high ceiling. He can't get the average house, bro.
Man, I would have rented me a house. I won't be purchasing no house on no Ricky contract. No. Not on no Ricky deal. I would. Especially if I ain't got all them deals.
I dig what you're saying, but you're thinking out of pocket. I you're saying, but honestly,
I don't see the potential. I don't see it at all. Like all they see is a dude that's over 7 foot tall that could dribble the ball a little bit, and they think he's a unicorn, but he's not.
What
you think about Mo Bamba? He
has the speed. He ain't
either. You don't like Mo Bamba either?
No, overrated.
Dang.
People want to tell me Mo Bamba a stretch 5 and he couldn't even shoot threes in college.
I never said stretch five. I felt that he's a more active five that we shouldn't have let go, and he's young. So why we let two young why we let a young man go that was at the facility working on his game, and we walk from upstairs in the office downstairs to tell him we letting him go, and now we have no backup. We have no backup. But we letting him go.
Yeah, it don't make no sense.
Now, if we had a backup, I would humbly understand everything that anybody could argue. But we have no 7-footer besides Davis. And no matter what nobody want to say, Anthony Davis is a 7-footer.
Yeah. I mean, shoot, I know, bro. We definitely need to go get a center right now. We don't need nothing else but a center. That's it. Because just in case Hayes or AD get hurt, or let's say Hayes get hurt, and Loki, like you know what I'm saying, we always know maybe AD might get hurt a little bit or something like that. So we never know what's gonna happen to AD or Hayes. You know,
and
both of them might get hurt.
But that's why when y'all bring up Wood to me, I'm looking at y'all crazy. But here is
me?
why.
I'm on your side on this one.
No. I'm just saying. Yeah. They bring out Wood, and I look at them crazy, and they wonder why. Because I'm like, you're gonna ask Roy to cover down on everybody that Wood don't want to guard. But you also said that Roy contract, well, he's being overpaid. So how is it both?
Most of the time, you probably ain't putting Rui and Christian Wood on the floor together anyway. You put Christian Wood on the floor. You put him on the floor with AD, and you put him out there in lineups with Vanderbilt.
Okay, well that definitely means that. Okay, so you're going to subtract a lot of time from a dude that you just gave over all that money to.
No, Christian Wood been playing the 5 for like the last 2-3 years.
Christian Wood been playing the 4, pimp. He's been playing the 4.
He played the 5 in Houston, and they had him at the 5 in Dallas too, bro.
I seen him at the 4 in Dallas, and I seen him at the 4 in Houston.
No, I think the reason
he played a lot of 5. He played way more 5 in Houston. Houston didn't even have a big when he was playing the 5 in Houston. That's how he was averaging 23 and 10. He was getting all the 5 minutes.
Who was that dude that Dallas had named Paul? What's his name? Start with the P.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the starting center that got hurt, and that's the only time they slid him at 5. Right?
Okay, yeah,
they slid him at 5.
I got you.
But he is not that. He was never their starting 5. Like literally starting.
Every time I seen him out there with the second unit, they had him playing the 5. It was Dwight Powell at the 5. And when the Dwight Powell came out the game, Christian Wood playing the 5 because they wouldn't play JaVale McGee.
Yeah,
he was playing. So he was playing 5.
Play JaVale McGee though, that's wild. That man wasted all. Like, why would you? I don't know.
I mean, JaVale not gonna complain anymore because because at least that's a check. But I will say this: the old JaVale would have complained. The old JaVale
because you know what I'm saying, he want to play.
Right.
Then with the Lakers, man, Christian Wood playing next to AD or next to Vanderbilt. They ain't putting that boy at the 4. We got enough of them.
Yeah, but you're right. You know what I'm saying. So you telling me that, you know what I'm saying, we gonna play Woods at the 4, at the 5. We gonna play Roy at the 3. We gonna put Vanderbilt at the 4.
No, Roy should be.
No, 4. You're not playing all 3 of them together. No way.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying like that. That's how it might look. You know what I'm saying? You never know what coach gonna do.
Roy is the backup power.
You never know how coach gonna be.
Prince is the backup small forward, and whoever we throw at 5, that's who's at 5 for the second unit.
So let's say we do get Wood, right? Let's say we do get Wood, and he plays center or backup AD, one of the two. It's gonna look
Center
like that
by
eventually.
committee. Center by committee. Then break everybody down. Slice 48 minutes 3 ways.
I can almost
Shoot, it's
guarantee
like
if
that.
they
I
get
think that's if we do.
I can almost guarantee if they get Christian Wood, they're gonna try him out in the starting lineup. They at least gonna try it. Whether it works or not is another thing, but they gonna try it.
And that'll be the dumbest move. Worse than
That's smarter than starting Jackson Hayes next to him.
No, that'll be dumber than shoot. The coach we got rid of that's now at Phoenix.
It'll fit perfectly.
I disagree. Just not 2K, bro.
It'll make AD play in the post and it give you a consistent 30. It ain't gotta be 2K. You put a 38% 3-point shooter as a constant threat on the 3-point line, so you can't double Anthony Davis. Then already on top of that, you let AD do what he do on defense, and you can let Christian Wood roam easily instead of throwing AD and Jackson Hayes out there. That's probably people think it's gonna look good on defense until Jackson Hayes foul every other damn minute. Then when you go on offense, they just gonna squeeze the damn paint and force you to shoot threes. That's what they're gonna do, and you won't have a consistent 3-point shooter until you go to your second unit because your starting five ain't gonna have one. Unless you start Gabe Vincent instead, that's the only way you're gonna have one. Like putting a traditional big like Jackson Hayes next to an AD that refuses to shoot threes, then when he shoot threes, he's shooting in the low 30s, and you put him next to a streak of LeBron James, that is bad for spacing. That's horrible for spacing.
I feel asking the center to shoot.
No, but I mean,
that's horrible.
I'm gonna chill out.
I don't know, man, because for me, you know, I just feel like
I'm saying
you say like that's kind of bad.
You ain't saying no traditional. You're not saying no traditional centers out there in no starting lineup unless it's at least 3 knockdown shooters in that starting five on a good team. That's the only time you see it. Every contender team that you could think of, they got a traditional center starting out there. They can't shoot threes. They got at least 2 to 3 guaranteed knockdown shooters in their starting five. And if they don't have 2 or 3 guaranteed shooters that play the guards or the wings, their center can shoot. Same thing with Sacramento. They got shooters, so they can play traditional big if they want to.
What about the Knicks? The Knicks do the same thing because the Knicks play Robertson and he just rebounded and crashed the boards.
And their offense is freaking horrible.
Yeah, and Loki in Memphis too. You know what I'm saying? Memphis have Steven Adams. And Steven Adams can't shoot, but he just get boards, set picks, rogue. You know what I'm saying? And then they got Jerry Jackson playing power forward. Because of Jerry Jackson.
I would say from what I've seen when Steven Adams got hurt, Jerry Jackson played 5. But even when he didn't, Desmond Bain was shooting threes. Jerry Jackson was shooting threes, and Dylan Brooks was shooting threes before his jumper got broke towards the end of the year. So there's at least 2.5 shooters to go along with a traditional big. Without starting 5 with Hayes and AD next to each other, the problem is LeBron, Hayes, and AD, neither one of those are league average 3-point shooters at all. Then D'Angelo Russell is streaky, and Austin Reeves, he can score, but he's not necessarily a league average 3-point shooter either.
Yeah.
So you leaving yourself without space. Like they leave more room to clog the paint, double teams, and hard hedges off switches and everything else. Now, if that's what they roll out there, that means you really like if you throw a lineup like that out there, you really asking your defense to be way better than you should be having to ask it to be.
Yeah, but that's why you got AD at power forward position, so he can be at 3-point line. You feel me? You kick it out to him.
I do not want AD. I do not want AD at the 3-point line shooting jump shots. We'll lose more games than we'll win. I promise you. The man been shooting 33% from the 3-point line.
If AD was in the bubble though,
that was 3 years ago. He ain't shot like that in 3 years. He hasn't shot like that since he left the bubble. That's the problem. Every time he get to shoot too many jump shots and playing on the perimeter, we either lose or we struggle to win. Every time he dominates in the paint, we typically blow people out or we win with ease.
Y'all right, bro. I feel like Castleton is really a power forward, bro.
I'm just saying.
He is.
He's
a power forward. He's not a center.
Yeah, but like, do y'all think?
I don't care what he. I don't care what he says. Shit, if you playing center, give us the best chance to win. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but like,
you gonna have to eat it because shit. It's only really 3 real centers in the league anyway. That's gonna cause you a problem.
Nah,
down there, everybody you run it, bro. Down there, everybody you run to in the NBA, they play center now came into the league as a damn power forward, or they thin as hell.
Nah,
I mean, not Aiden.
The guy from Chicago, the guy, the center for Portland.
Yeah.
The center with the Sacramento Kings.
Steven Adams.
Sabonis is really a 4. Sabonis played for his whole career until he got to Sacramento. He played for his whole entire career until he got to Sacramento.
Joel Embiid played center.
They had him at Indiana playing center.
No, they didn't. They had him playing power forward next to Miles Turner. His whole career, he played power forward. It was him and Miles Turner in the front court next to each other. Miles Turner played 5, Sabonis played 4. He never played center until he got to Sacramento. Never. That's a fact. The only time Sabonis played center in Indiana was that year that Miles Turner got hurt and missed like 30 games.
Yeah, that's the year that I remember for him.
He got drafted as a 4 and he played as a 4 his entire career, barring injury, until he got to Sacramento. Every other center that you can think of is either a role player or a dude that used to play for. How many dudes you really gonna go against that's gonna make you bang like that?
I mean, it's only like who else? I mean, are we gonna name the teams in the West or name teams in the East that got centers?
I'm just saying,
we can name them. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, outside of like Cat, Embiid,
let's name the teams.
Outside of Cat, Embiid, Jokic, and like maybe DeAndre Ayton, all them other centers that you talking about, you can sag off of them on offense. Damn near, you just got to cover them in the pick and roll. You can freelance on them because they're not even an offensive threat, so you ain't even got to bang with them like that. Not like people be making it seem. Because hell, when he was playing the 4 before, hell, he was missing games then. AD been having an injury problem, whether he played 4 or 5.
All right. You know what I'm saying? Okay, like you know, how many power forwards right now are AD size in the league right now? Like how
That proves even more my point. Most people that's playing 4 now are like 6'9" and under.
So
dudes that used to play 3 that got older that you slid down. So that whole me not wanting to play the 5 thing is saying you don't want to play against the people that was playing the same position you were once you entered the league. So
from what you're saying right now, we need to get Junior off of the Jazz right now.
I don't want nobody Utah
center, guy. I
don't want nothing Utah guy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey
man.
So you telling me? Imagine AD playing the power forward position, bro. He gonna eat every time because you just said that.
Man, he gonna sit out there and dance on the perimeter and shoot jump shots and shoot floaters in the middle of the lane like he do every other time he allowed to play outside.
Y'all sleep. AD got 3 moves, y'all. He got 4. He got 4 moves. I know DJ laughing right now, but AD got 4 moves.
I am.
He got that.
Oh, you talking about the other one, DJ? My bad.
No. You go.
I'm just saying, the more he plays in the paint, and every time he dominates in the paint, we win games. He shoot too many 15-footers and try to step out to the 3-point line and shoot threes, and it ain't going down for him. We struggle, and we struggle bad. We ain't had success with AD playing on the perimeter in years.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? That's what he need to get back to that. Because
until he show me he can get back to that, I'm not using him like that.
I'll tell AD about yo, boy. You know what I'm saying? You need to go look at some tape where you was playing, shooting threes.
What have you done for me lately? He shot good in the bubble. The year after that, he shot bad from 3. Then the last 2 years, he shot bad from 3. But on top of him shooting bad from 3, it's down there like he refused to even attempt them. He refused to even attempt to shoot threes now. Mm-hmm. So if you won't even put them up, what's the point of me putting you out there? Especially when you're more useful in the post anyway, or in the paint area.
Yeah, but I was like, this is why I'm harping on the coach too. You know what I'm saying? Because we have Vogel, right? He, you know what I'm saying? He had Roy Hibbert as his center, right? That was his boy. You know what I'm saying? And now he got Aiden, and he had Dwight and McGee, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he liked his big centers, right? So when AD was power forward, AD can do all the things you said. He can shoot threes, shoot mid range. You know what I'm saying? Get blocks, do his thing in the bubble. But now we got a new coach that wants to switch up everything. Put AD at 5.
Man, he shot bad. Bang. Man, he shot bad from 3 the very next year with Frank Vogel from 3. It ain't got nothing to do whether you playing 5 or 4. When you taking these threes, are you making the shot or are you not? You ain't finna tell me, I can't make no 3 no more because I played the 5.
Well, he probably wasn't consistent.
Still the same player.
Yeah, you're right, but he just probably wasn't consistent. So I don't know what happened with that dude not shooting threes.
You 6'11", 245, 250. I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't a 4 type shit, nigga. Please, that's a mind thing. Your soft ass just don't want to get down there. Tell you that's all it is.
I feel you. I think that's what it is too. That's what it is too. That's what I feel like.
If he refused to shoot threes and he not shooting threes at a high clip, what am I putting a starting 5 out there to accommodate your perimeter skills for if you ain't even gonna use them? Mm-hmm. Now that's a double whammy. Now you out, instead of averaging 26, 27, you averaging 22, shoot more jump shots than the dude we got playing next to you. His ass only scored maybe 4 to 6 points a darn night. When I could have just put a big out there that can shoot threes like Christian Wood that can give me 12 to 13 points right along with your 25 to 27 and give us better production. Put Christian Wood on the help side since he can average a block a game and he a decent off-ball defender. It will be all right. Because unless we sign a bid that can shoot, I guarantee you AD gonna be starting at the 5. He gonna have some times where he played next to Jackson Hayes, but
even if Woods signed, he would be starting at the 5. So what do you mean?
Man, they ain't signing that man. They're not signing Christian Wood to put him on the bench unless you're gonna start Jackson Hayes instead of him. It's one of them two gonna start if you sign Christian Wood. If you don't start, if you have both of them coming off the bench, they're gonna throw off your rotation so bad. They're gonna throw off your rotation bad because you're not putting Jackson Hayes and Christian Wood on the floor together. So somebody minutes gonna have to sacrifice at that point.
Okay, so see, and that was the overall problem when I brought up the minutes. All y'all wanted to argue me down, and I was like, okay, where's his minutes gonna come from? Because you're not gonna sit Roy. You just paid Roy. You just bought in Hayes. So if you're gonna like finagle the minutes between Hayes, Wood, and AD, I could see it, but past that, no. Because and DJ will tell you, this is why we stayed on the live last time all night, because we were still talking about the minutes and how was that going to go if Woods come, because y'all are trying to make it seem like Woods is such an all-star, but y'all talking about a 30-minute clip and he barely got to 17 points. Man, with 30 minutes playing.
He played 25 minutes per night and got benched because him and Jesse Kidd don't like each other. It had nothing to do with his own court performance at all.
I didn't say that. I said y'all are going off a 30-minute clip, and he gave y'all damn near 17 points.
You
But y'all
going
are
off?
making it sound like he's an all-star.
You
That
going
is
off?
what I'm
You going
saying.
off the prediction that he's been given at the last two teams he's been on.
30 minutes and
I'm not making
17
it seem.
points?
I'm
I'm
saying
not making it
if
seem
you
like he's
asking
also
somebody,
what I'm saying. Hold on. What I'm saying is that if he comes to the Lakers, it just makes us more versatile. That's what I'm saying. Because if we already got a big like the Jackson Hayes is going to be your 5. So you go unless you're gonna get a real banging center. You know what I'm saying? Like what's that guy? That Q guy that you talking about?
Right.
Yeah. Unless you get somebody like him. You know what I'm saying? Then you working with something because you can probably, if you're going to start him or whatever, or bring him off the bench or whatever. Which, to be honest, even if you get Q, it's still the minutes is still going to be
Issue.
juggled. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
still going to be
So
an issue.
yeah, but with Christian Wood, it just makes you more versatile. And you know what I'm saying? Like you can put him with so many different lineups just because he can shoot. And so that's what I'm saying. What's up, one cool P? I see you.
shit, I'm
But
starting, and we basing the 17 points in 25 minutes ain't bad at all. And he did that with a ball dominant Luka Doncic, and when Kyrie came over later on in the year, he did that basically as the third to fourth scoring option on that team. The same thing that you'll be asking him to do here, not to be the first, second, not even the third dude. You'll be asking him to be the fourth guy and give you maybe 13, 14 points. That ain't asking him to do much.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Do much at all.
what's
What's
Hey,
happening?
how
happening?
you doing?
Nah, I'm all good. I'm good. Hey, DJ, I just sent you something an email. Look at it right quick.
Okay, I'll try. I'm driving. I'll try to look at it.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't know.
Come on,
Okay,
driver.
y'all.
You
Yep.
know he was at work, driver. You knew he was at
Not
work.
really, cause I just popped back in.
Okay.
I just got home myself. I had to make a run.
I'm tell you, I'll tell you right now, you put a big next to AD that can't shoot. I bet you about a third or fourth quarter, that same big won't be back on the floor for the rest of the night. Guarantee.
See,
No,
see,
they're
I
not gonna play.
think
They're
what
gonna play him off the floor.
See, I think one of the other reasons why he hasn't signed yet is not just the money, it's the minutes.
Mm. So yeah, that's true. Two things.
I that's what I honestly think.
Uh-huh.
Minutes are
I could
definitely
believe that.
because
So he trying.
if you
So
honestly look at our roster, all we missing is another center so we could beat you center by committee.
I
Now,
got it. One cool P. I see you.
I say
I'm
it ain't gonna be hard to do because Jackson Hayes only gonna play like 10, 15 minutes anyway.
right.
What's up, Dante?
So so at the
When
end of the day, go ahead, Cool P. Go ahead, you
No,
got it.
I was just commenting to DJ. You guys on a roll with a topic. He just said he got it. I just wanted him to make sure you blow that up and look at that closely.
Okay, I'll blow it up.
When you can, when it's safe, dude. Don't do it while you're driving. But I need you to blow that up and hone in on the part on my message I told you to check out.
Okay. Yeah. Well, hey, when you truck drive, you know what I'm saying. Hey, I can
Yeah,
I'll
man.
drop
Chill
it
out.
down. I drop it down to 45. You know what I'm saying. I can do what I want. Ain't nobody on the freeway right
Okay. All right. Drive safely.
Yeah,
All right, you guys carry on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I say you can go a bunch of different ways with the star lineups, but the whole goal would probably be like put Jackson Hayes in 15 minutes, or another big get by 15, 20 minutes. So at worst, AD plays 10 to 15 minutes at the 5 instead of the whole game.
I mean, beating you center by committee. I agree with that. But you really think that this man, y'all are blowing me with saying that this man is a 5. That's the part where y'all blowing me. I'm sorry.
Well, nobody. We don't want to blow you.
Hey, shit.
See,
Just because the man look,
yes
when he
indeed,
gonna go, yeah.
yes
Look,
indeed, yes
just
indeed.
because that man come out and be like, oh, I don't like to play the 5. Just because you got that in your head don't mean you ain't no 5.
No. I'm not on AD. I'm talking about. Wow.
Hey, I just look right past that one.
I'm talking about Wood. I'm talking about Wood. Like,
I mean,
See, Blow and Wood. Just change the subject. I mean really?
I mean, 4 or 5. If you put Christian Wood next to AD, you can just pick which matchup you want for either one. It don't really necessarily matter.
You really? Hold on. Pause. Stop. You really think they're going to give away all the minutes to someone that is only making 2.6?
If they signed another big, Jackson Hayes would be getting those same minutes, making the same money. All of our bids.
Whose TV is that? Hey,
not mine.
I don't know.
It ain't me.
My stream got messed up last time because somebody had their TV on. It was on ESPN, and they freaking shut my thing down.
What the one that we was on for the longest?
The 24-hour stream. Somebody had their TV on, so that's why nobody can see it now. So that's
I know you lying. I know
they
you
did,
lying.
Man. The video's still up there, but when you click on it, it say you can't watch it because somebody had their ESPN thing on, so the YouTube took that stuff down.
Wow, that's bananas.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'd be pissed.
I mean, I would say, as far like somebody making that much money, getting the minutes, that really don't make no difference anyway. Because Jackson Hayes and whatever other bid they gonna sign, they gonna be making the same money. So one of them gonna be getting no minutes for that price.
And that's gonna be the overall argument. And DJ, I tell you, I bought that. That was the main reason why I bought that topic to him, because that was part of the problem at Houston. Then we all know that was definitely the problem in Dallas. So what we talking about, Willis?
Another thing for Wood too is that he's a good backup for when Anthony Davis misses games. Like if you got a big like that, to where it's like, you know, not just like if you get another Jackson Hayes, so to speak. I mean, that's not really doing anything when Anthony Davis ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? But if Anthony Davis go down, you got a Christian Wood. Now you can still play your banking center in Jackson Hayes and have a Christian Wood out there who's also a stretch big too. So it just makes, like I said, it just makes you more versatile.
I mean, the main thing about it is we're going to be asking Roy to cover down the whole time. I understand what you're saying about being versatile, Drive. I understand that. But we also have to acknowledge that we're going to be asking Roy to cover down a lot.
Well, Rui gonna be starting, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing as throwing a big out there that can't shoot, and if he ain't catching no lobs, you're gonna be asking the 4 other people to figure out how to give him the ball or how to score with the floor so closed up.
Okay, but hold on. So you think they're gonna move LBJ back to the small forward position?
I'm saying they might try it just
No. Hold on. I got you, big homie, but I'm asking DJ for a reason.
I think they have no choice.
Okay. Now what you say, big homie?
I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna do it just to try it. I mean, it ain't like we got much of a choice if that's the direction that Pelinka want to go in, as far as like getting a bid that can shoot. You doing that knowing that LeBron gonna have to play some 3. Me personally, I want him to play more 4. But if you want to play AD more at 4 instead of 5, that means by default you're gonna have to make LeBron play 3.
Yeah, he's gonna play. He's gonna have to play some three. They got no choice.
If you want to get AD where he want to let him play the four, LeBron gonna have to play small forward.
Exactly, and
There
that's why
goes that one.
that's why I had that question with Gemini yesterday. Is that if we're trying to have Bron, because Gemini said this yesterday, he don't want Bron playing the three, but he wants Anthony Davis playing more four. So I'm like, well, then where the hell are you putting Bron at then? You're not putting him at the five. You're not putting him at shooting guard. So that's what I don't understand.
He starts at power when it's time for AD to get his. Well, I'm thinking we get another center so AD can get his rest. Then when it come time for LeBron to get his rest, because remember, we're all Palinka and them also said they want to limit their minutes to around 32 minutes a game. So if we're limiting their minutes to 32 minutes a game, how are we going to do that if we're not staggering them correctly?
It's not hard, AC Picks. It's not hard at all, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man. I just that's what I'm saying. You got to find minutes. You know what I'm saying? And again, this is all depending on matchups. You know what I'm saying? We play 82 games, so it all depends on matchups. But yeah, you got to find the minutes, and that's what I'm saying. Even no matter what big you type of get, even if you get a Christian Wood or a guy like that Q guy, you know what I'm saying? No matter, you got to find the minutes somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So it's somebody's gonna decrease the minutes. That's just how it goes. When you got star players like that, somebody ain't gonna
me
get all the minutes they want.
me personally, looking at the roster, I think Hayes know he's gonna get between that 15-20 minute mark, and AD is basically hoping that he's only gonna be playing center for like 10 minutes a game. Like I'm literally saying if they're able to get a big man, but if you're asking, but what everybody is literally going off of 30-minute clips of Wood being in the game, I don't see that. I don't see 30 minutes available. Hell, it's a stretch for me to see 20 minutes available.
But what are you gonna do if you're saying that if you get another big man and you said Anthony Davis is gonna play about 10 minutes a game at the five? What are you gonna do with your spacing then? If you got Braun out there playing a whole bunch of minutes and he's playing your three, because you said Anthony Davis only playing 10 minutes at the five, but you don't want Braun playing the three. But if Anthony Davis only playing 10 minutes at the five, that means he's playing most of his minutes at the four, which means Braun's not playing most of his minutes at the four. But you say you don't want Braun at the three. So and then if you do that, so what's your spacing? You see what I'm saying? It's complicated.
I'm saying this was, I'm going off of what Palenka said. I personally said I would leave AD because we do not have a replacement for him, DJ, and that's what I base my argument off of. We do not have a replacement for him. Hayes is a decent backup, but he is not. We could have had a better backup.
Let me ask. Go ahead, DJ. No. I'm just okay. I just want. Okay, I just want to say a name. What about like Miles Leonard? What y'all think about him? I mean, he can shoot the three. Yeah, he can shoot the three. He can stretch the floor.
Man, I don't want his racist ass over here.
Okay, damn. Okay, my bad. I was just trying to see. My bad. I just trying to help the team out.
Swear jar.
My bad.
You're right. I gotta pay myself.
My bad. I was just thinking about, what I'm saying, getting the center. That's it. But I got you on that.
But I'm not. But see, I'm more looking at a center that can hit the mid range. Big homie is more looking for a center that can hit the three. But me and his mindset totally different.
No, I understand that. But I'm just saying, like, Miles Leonard, as in he can shoot three and he can bang down low too.
Yeah, but with the situation he just had, I don't think Lakers fans will forgive him at this point.
Yeah, I understand.
He would have to do so much community service that it'll be ridiculous.
I
Who is
know.
this?
I understand. Miles Leonard, the one that
Oh,
said the N word on
Yeah.
a video
yeah.
game live.
Yeah, that gamer situation. Yeah, he would definitely have to literally be.
But
I'm
okay,
talking
okay,
about.
okay. Set
I'm talking
aside
about
for
every 2 weeks be doing community situation. Like he'll really have to be doing stuff.
set aside all that. But like, what you think about like his game though? Like, you think it'll fit? Like, let's say we do pick him up. You think it'll fit for him to be a center, like a backup? You know, you think it'll help
I
us?
I would literally have to look at his numbers again. Olenek is under contract with Utah. Olenek, we can only get him if it's a trade. Jamaica.
No, I don't
And
want
leave
Olenek.
him sitting
Kelly
where
Olenek.
he's at.
Oh nah, Kelly Olenek. He's not a center. He's a power forward slash
Yeah.
small forward. So he definitely ain't gonna do it for us. But I mean, look up Miles Leonard and see if you like his game. See if it helps out. Because I think his game
I
helps
don't
us
give a
out a little
damn
bit.
about his game. I don't want him racist butt over.
I got you,
Swear
DJ. I
jar.
understand. I
I said
understand,
butt. I
DJ.
said butt. I said racist butt.
You right, DJ. I mean, I don't want him either for that nonsense he pulled. But if you know what I'm saying, like if the Lakers forgive him and everybody forgive him, you know what I'm saying, and if he showed that he can play fair and if he helped the team out, what's the point? You feel me? You gotta give somebody a shot.
No, but
Yeah,
see, but
honestly,
hold on, but
go ahead.
go ahead, DJ.
No, go ahead, bro. You got it.
Palinka is the one that got up there and said the statement.
Yeah,
And
I know.
but this is what's starting the topic and discussion. And look at how we are discussing it, but we all can see ain't that the big men he's describing are not out there unless you trade the picks.
hmm So that's
Because
easy.
you can go after the G leaguers, but you all I'm not picking individuals, and I'm sorry, I'm from the South, so when I say this, don't take it personal if it doesn't apply.
hmm
But you all are saying, oh, we don't want a G leaguer that's already been 3/4 of the way developed and ready for the NBA. We want a name that's already out there, but we don't have the money to pay that name.
hmm
So we're arguing amongst ourselves about the money situation. But then on top of that, we're still standing on what Palinka said about what he wants. And he know the money situation more than any of us.
Shit, we ain't even got no players to move around to go get one of them G League dudes. No way though.
What you mean? We don't have to trade for them. They're unrestricted free agents. Aha. You got to do your
Yeah,
homework.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
They
big
are
bro. You can have
unrestricted
that.
free agents. And they're legit 7-footers that can rebound. And the majority of them can shoot the mid range. But if you're just trying to if you're just looking for 3-point shooting in the center, I'm sorry, that's few and in between.
Hey
Yeah.
I'm
Rico,
sorry.
I see your question, Rico. Hey, y'all can read his question. I think Bron always played point, bro. Bron always played point on every team. You can say maybe Rondo took some of the load off of him on that point guard position a little bit in that 2020, maybe even Austin Reeves last season. But Bron most of the time played the point on
Salute
all
Lakers
teams.
in 5. Salute.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up, Brent? What's happening?
yeah, he's point by default. Look,
I was
now
saying the year
that
we
is
won the
real.
championship, he actually started at point.
Nah, he was point by default. He plays small forward.
I remember that he started at point guard literally, like LeBron
Yeah,
at
he started
point,
at point guard.
Danny Green, KCP, and so on.
Yeah, and you know what, man? That's the thing too. Like, and I know Bron. He's older. He don't want to play point guard, man. And it's a heavy burden on him. But damn, when he's at the point guard, you can do so many more lineups just because you can have more shooters out there. You know what I mean? Like it's
and you can have him, just play, bring the ball down and get the offense going. He doesn't have to do a whole lot. You don't want to put a whole burden on him to where he's using a lot of energy, but a couple of plays, maybe 1 or 2 plays. You got a quarter. Just have him just kind of just be the extra ball carrier to just make a play. But yeah, I was watching the Laker game, man. They just started horrible. I had to go, but then
like
I caught it.
Team out there.
Well, Lofton was balling. Lofton and GG Jackson. And
number 30, yeah, 30.
Yeah, they was balling. They was balling.
Hey, yo, bro, what happened? What happened with Carlstein, man? Because that man got punked.
And I think that just watching the game, that dunk that Figueroa did, woo, good Lord. Oh my God.
That dunk was dope. That dunk was nice, though.
His head busted.
Shit, we just got whooped out by the Memphis Hustle.
Hey, we got
everybody on that team G League players, but Kenneth Lofton. He was the G League MVP, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure was. He pumped us, bro. Like they came out with so much.
We really just got whooped by a team full of dudes that ain't gonna get no minutes in the NBA.
Okay, but hold on. But that is what Summer League is for, to help promote the G League. You're making it sound like it's built different.
No.
I'm just saying that to say outside of the players that we drafted, it'll be a cold downhill before these players get a roster spot.
Yeah.
At least some minutes anyway. They'll be like warming up the towels, or the dude they get up off the bench and put LeBron cushion down when he come out the game or something like that.
Yes, Castleton needs the gain between 10 to 15 pounds and actually stay up on his cardio to stay fast. That's what he needs to do. 10 to 15 pounds and keep up on his cardio to keep his speed, and then we're good.
Hey, it's crazy how Castleton remind me of what that dude from the Clippers.
No, he don't remind me of Zuba at all. I wish people would quit saying that. They ain't got the same.
He remind me of Kevin Love. I'm sorry.
All right, my bad. Yeah.
A lighter Kevin Love.
But he just gotta get more physical.
When you say Kevin Love had he was the complete package. He could shoot the three. When he was in Minnesota, he was a rebound demon. He can rebound on the board.
That dude from the Clippers.
Castleton, I see Castleton as like, he can bring, maybe like a Christian Laettner.
Nah. He better than Chris. Nah, he better than Chris.
Well, no, you say that, but when you go back and watch Christian Laettner when he played in college.
No, I remember his game. No, he's better than Chris. He's better than Chris. I ain't gonna do him that. He's better than Chris, though.
Who's better than Chris? You talking about Castleton?
Castleton better than Chris.
Oh, don't do that.
Coming out of college?
Christian Laettner, he ain't even.
No way.
He got a 2-way contract. Christian Laettner didn't have a 2-way contract. So you can't say
Christian Laettner was one of the best college players.
You can't say he's better than Christian Laettner.
Wait. Nope.
He flopped in the league, but coming out, he was that dude.
No. Wait. First of all, Castleton has the same agent that's on the Lakers. He wanted to be a Laker. He did not want his name to be in the draft. The same thing that Rivers did. He is a better player. Yes,
when you say he's better than Christian Laettner, you're putting a lot. Christian Laettner was a good player, man.
Christian Laettner the first round pick.
He and I think one year he was an all-star. If I'm
when
correct.
you like a first round pick, if you was like a first round talent,
Christian Laettner was only drafted like that because of the school that he went to. As far as the player, man, you're capped.
He performed big. He performed big in big games.
He was a good player, man. Christian Laettner was a good player.
Man, that's all
was a good player.
He was good in college.
You haven't watched this dude at Florida, then. You couldn't have watched this boy at Florida. Yeah.
He didn't play good. He didn't play so good tonight.
Are we really comparing Colin Castleton to a college legend?
I mean, he hasn't even got his feet wet.
We know
be that player, man.
We know what Christian
Game was.
He can rebound. He can pass the ball a little bit. He got to learn how to shoot the three. Christian Laettner could shoot the three. He was a good 3-point shooter.
Christian Laettner was an average 3-point shooter at best.
But he can shoot the three, man. He can shoot the three.
We know what Christian Laettner
can do that.
I haven't seen Christian. I haven't seen Castleton shoot a three yet.
Yeah, he has. I haven't seen him hit 1-3 yet.
Outside of a workout, I haven't seen it in the game yet.
Yeah, he's good with a hook shot. He can rebound. He can pass. He can assist. He can block a couple of shots. I mean, he's got potential. But we putting him. You putting him like he's a wham bam Victor.
See, Christian Laettner was a high draft pick.
He was a high draft pick, man.
That's only because of the school he went to.
That's because he performed in the big games when he was in college.
Man. He's a two-way player.
You can go, but it's a lot of people that went to Duke that didn't perform. They ain't get picked as high as Christian Laettner.
They didn't get picked up. And you talk about, like, I saw something else. They had Kobe Bryant. They had Kobe Bryant, and then they had Max Christie.
Garbage.
They had Kobe Bryant.
That don't take away where he was before he got into the league.
Wait,
he was the dude before he got there.
I mean, I saw something on Twitter the other day.
I just disagree with you.
Where they had Max Christie, and then they had a side of Kobe Bryant. Like they're trying to say, Max Christie is Kobe Bryant reincarnated. I was like, man, I almost grayed, man. All my hair almost went gray. I'm like, what?
I just can't compare Costin to no damn Christian Laettner.
I'm like, what's wrong with people?
Compare the first round pick to a dude that decided to go undrafted.
These players, man. Look, these players. The only one that's got, like I said, I understand that's got potential. Mm-hmm. I think Shafino's got potential. I think Christie's got potential. I think Demo Hodge. I think he could shoot. And I think
hold on now. See, Demo, he took bad shots today.
No, what I'm saying, you didn't let me finish, man.
Go ahead.
Demo Hodge, he's a two-way player, but here's what I'm saying. I think he's got potential to be a two-way player that's going to be good in the G League. Okay, he'll earn a spot. He'll eventually come out and be able to play for a team, if not the Lakers. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he'll be a player that'll come out. But I'm not. But to just say like these players, we don't know what they're going to be. They got to get their feet wet in the G League. There's players in the G League that will make these players coming in as two-way players. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've seen it. Look at
that point. I'm not disagreeing with you on.
Look at old boy from the G League at night. The G League at night. What's his name? Played for the Houston Rockets. He was a high draft. The one that they
talking about the
talking about Green.
Scoot. Well, Scoot. I would say Scoot.
Yes.
But the one that came out before Scoot. The one that came out after.
You talking about Jalen Green?
Yeah, Jalen Green. He played for G League.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So to say Castleton, he got he's got potential to help the Lakers. He's got potential to the Lakers want to have him do like a two-way. He's a big body, 6'11". He could hit that little hook. He could rebound.
Yeah, I said power forward.
Right.
I didn't say center.
And he can play center too. He can play center. He's not big enough. Now you talk. Hold on. Now you talk about like you saw Lofton. Lofton was moving him. Lofton tonight, Junior. He was moving him. But in a certain lineup, he can. In a certain lineup, he can play center. He's 6'11". Anthony Davis is the same height, but he's got to get some weight on him. You know what I'm saying? When I look at him, he can do that. But tonight, he's got to he really wasn't a factor. The Lakers, the whole team was out of it.
But just like the last game, he wasn't a factor neither.
And the Grizzlies came out tonight and smacked him in the mouth because I guess they thought. That the 1 and 2 team, they came out and smacked them in the mouth. Now they did have some, second-year players with, old boy look like a linebacker. He shouldn't even been playing. He just bullied them. Him and Lofton, he shouldn't even been playing because he was out there playing with LeBron and all them. Them guys, he's like 1 or 2 year pro. out there playing with them guys, man. You know, they
know he's not going to
basketball.
get no actual time during the season, basically,
Yeah,
and
that's
and
why.
and that's why they do that. That's
Yeah, they
why they
put him out
doing
there.
that with him, because
Try to
they,
develop
they
him. Yeah.
because they told him they would give him time if he lose weight,
Mm-hmm.
and he still haven't lost weight.
Yeah, Lofton looked like but he's just big, man. And the
Yeah,
thing is,
he
he's
remind you
big.
of Oliver Miller. He reminds
Yeah,
you of
yeah,
Oliver
yeah.
Miller
That's who I was
almost.
thinking about. Oliver Miller
Yeah,
and Popeye Jones. You know, those
right.
those were guys. You know, I remember that they weren't great players, but they had, you know, they were big. Popeye Jones, Oliver Miller.
But just that
Uh,
he's undersized, like
mhm.
he's really undersized.
Yeah, he's 6'7", you know, but he's got long arms. Sometimes you can make up with it with your, you know, big arms. What's that say? His new nickname is Jalen.
I guess it'll probably be Jalen Pauls Green.
Jalen. Oh yeah, you talking about that video that went viral, man? I couldn't believe
Yeah,
what I saw.
I'm straight
I,
on that.
I
You
mean, I
look
don't
at
want to get into that. I don't want to get into that, but that was just.
I'm gonna put it like this: if I ran the Rockets, your ass traded, buddy.
I saw that, man.
But
Somebody
I ain't
somebody
tolerate
said.
none of that.
Well, somebody
but
said, "What's it got to do with you?" You know what I mean? And I saw that, but I just, you know, if you that way, the way I feel is like if you that way, just come out and be proud of how you are. You know what I'm saying?
but
Be proud of who you are.
but
Like that's
but
how
he,
you know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just go back to the Palinka situation. With the way Palinka's saying and the way he's talking about centers, I'm sorry. They are not available unless we trade picks or trade players.
I'm
I
confused.
don't want to do
When he
that
said
right now.
that, if he's not going to go get Christian Woods like straight up, like I want Christian Woods. There's not. You're looking for a center that can do what Anthony Davis does, that can actually maximize. You
And we will
know,
have to trade for that person.
well, only one I
It,
know. The only one I know right now that is, which is not available, but is Miles Turner.
the
Because when you
price
say
tag is too high.
because right, but I'm just saying when you say I'm looking for X, Y, and Z, that's the only one I can think of. If it ain't Christian Woods, it's Miles Turner because Miles Turner can block shots. He can shoot the three. You know what I'm saying? He runs the floor pretty good. If you're looking for somebody like that, that's the only one I think of is Miles Turner.
And,
If you're not
and
going to
he
get Christian
and
Wood,
he just signed a new
yeah, Max,
contract.
yeah, he sure did. He signed a new contract. So other than that, and that's why when I was on her earlier, I mentioned Hassan Whiteside. He's 6'11". He's big, muscular built, but he's got a soft touch. He doesn't have the 3-point shot, but anywhere inside, you know, the
he can shoot that
foul
mid
line.
range too.
But
Yeah,
has he fixed his cardio?
yeah. I'm telling you, if you like the last 6 games, I've been watching those games.
As a
Let's see, the other
Jazz,
game that
as a
he had
Jazz,
37. Let's see, he had 30, 32. He had a 45-point game, a 39-point game.
He playing
He had
in
a
the summer league right now.
37-point game. He's balling over there. He's like playing
Over there.
MVP basketball.
Okay.
Man, you only gonna be asking him to play like 15 minutes
Right. So
anyway.
you're not.
That's what
You're not.
we need.
yeah.
That's what we need.
Yeah. So you're not going to ask him to be coming over there 35. No, just look. Give me 10 and 10. Hassan? Can you give me 10 and 10?
I think he can. I think he can give you 10 and 10.
And he can do that.
Yeah.
So
10
I don't know
rebounds, 10
why.
points. Yep.
And really, the Lakers, look, they got Jackson. Hassan Whiteside can play the center. He can play the 5. And Anthony Davis can go back to the 4.
I think Whiteside whole problem is his whole thing about his motor and his attitude when he was making the big money.
Well,
that's coming back to bite him in the ass since he ain't the dude that he used to.
And you know what?
If
He wants to win, see, that's what it all comes down to. Do you want to just be a traveling big man that nobody really, you know, we knew you played in the NBA, you had a upside, but then that was about it. Or do you want to win a championship? Look at Jeff Green. He played with Boston. He had the heart situation, and he came back. He put in work. The man, he actually ended up getting the championship. Him and DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, that's true.
They traveled. And matter of fact, I'm gonna add one more big. Look at Jackson. Jackson was on that team. He traveled. He went from the Clippers to Denver, and he got him a championship and didn't even play. He did not even play. So, Hassan
You mean
Whiteside by the
Bryant?
age. Say it again.
You mean Bryant? You said Jackson.
Nah, Jackson.
Reggie Jackson was over there too.
Oh yeah.
Reggie Jackson. Yeah, Reggie Jackson was on Denver. He got him a ring. He didn't even do nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking like. That's what Hassan Whiteside got to say. Hey, I want to win. If the Lakers called him up, which I doubt they will, but we need a big center like that to bang with Jokic. We don't need no.
Yeah, we do.
We need a big center that's going to body him. So when Jokic tries to, because Hassan Whiteside is going to take it personal, and when he's not going to back down Hassan Whiteside. I'm sorry, he's not. He's not going to back down Hassan Whiteside. Hassan Whiteside might do something stupid and foul him like he has a tendency of doing. But what that would do is allow Anthony Davis to come over there
and play help side
and block that shot.
Man, just hope we keep that last roster spot open just in case that don't work.
Yeah, so I'm hoping.
I'm telling you, I can see it right now. Man. Jokic catch the ball at the elbow, face up on Whiteside, go left, give him a down head fade. Next thing you know, Whiteside off his feet, then boom, he right to the basket.
Not if he meets Anthony Davis. You get what I'm saying?
That's not going to happen because Anthony Davis is going to be right there.
Yeah, Anthony Davis is going to be there. You got two 6'11" guys there. One's you got to juke the other guy. Anthony Davis is there, and we got that defense where we'll recover. So it's not going to be like that. And then we got Jackson Hayes, 7'1" Jackson Hayes.
How Whiteside feet looking nowadays?
He's doing good. You need to watch
his
some of the
footwork.
His footwork. I'm just asking because I know that's going to be the first thing that they try to do.
He's only 29 years old.
I'm just asking because I know the first thing they're going to try to do is probably try to put him in a pick and roll or dribble a handoff or something like that to get his feet shuffling.
And he can Whiteside. Yeah, he's got real good hands. He's got real good hands for, for guys' size. He can run. So,
I ain't really worried about it. Get whatever little crybaby AD need. If it don't work, we going back to putting you at center by default, buddy.
Yeah, and that's so he has to play. Personally, he could shoot with the best of them, but I don't like him at center. Because when he's going against those big centers like Joel Embiid and those big centers out there, it just gets hurt. He doesn't like to bang. He's a finesse center. He doesn't like body. He doesn't like that.
When I pointed that out, I get told I'm hating on AD. So
it's not about that. He gets hurt.
I'm just saying, like, AD is at his best at 5, bro. Like,
yeah, I agree. But to his defense, which he said he doesn't want to play the 5, even though he has that skill. Okay, I can juke a lot of the centers out there because they're bigger, so he can get past them. But when they're backing him down or when he's driving to the basket, like last time he was in Phoenix. He came down on his ankle, right? The other time he hurt his shoulder. He was at the 5. Then he ran back to the locker room. There was the other time.
His knee.
And the majority of the time when he get hurt, he ain't even getting caught up with the darn centers when he getting hurt most of the time. he tripping on, he rolling on his own ankle or running into a forward or something. He rarely ever get caught up with them bigs, man.
Yeah, it's not about hate. This is not about hating on Anthony Davis. Look, this made television. It was ESPN they were talking about it. Is he going to be healthy? Is he going to be on the floor? Is he going to?
I'm just not going to reconstruct my roster for that though. Like, I keep me a big in the stash for them nights that we play them dudes, but like, you ain't going against that every night.
Right. But I understand where DJ is coming from. And that's why I always point that out. But I'm just saying when I point that out, because I'm not a delusional fan. But when I point that out, they tell me I'm hating on him, and I'm like, no, I'm just pointing facts.
What did he say? He said, give Dwight Howard some time. Well, I even call up Dwight Howard, but the thing is, you got to think with Dwight Howard, is he going to get along with Anthony Davis? Last time I
They
remember
will get along.
them two went
They
at it.
will get along, but they didn't get
I
along.
ain't got no problem.
But they didn't get along because of what Vogel was trying to do.
I ain't got no problem bringing back, Dwight Howard. He's playing pretty good overseas too. So I don't have no problem. We just need a big.
Playing better though? I mean, like
we need a
better song.
we need a big center. I know Palika. Look, we don't get Christian Woods. We need a big center that can bang. We need a big center that can say, "Look, I'm putting you, Dwight Howard, on Jokic because he got a personal beef with him anyway. We ain't gonna talk about he's better
Right.
than Jokic because we know prime Dwight Howard could get you a double-double, 30 and 15. So we ain't even gonna do that. Now, Jokic got a ring. Dwight Howard got a ring. So both of them got championship rings. So we're not even gonna do that. We're not gonna sit here and just be like, oh, Joker's, now I will say that he's a better three-point shooter than Dwight Howard. He has more tricks in his bag than Dwight Howard. But Dwight Howard could rebound. He had more hops. He was, what I'm saying? He could block
and Dwight
shots.
could stay in front of him more.
Yeah, now if you put primetime Dwight Howard on Jokic, that would be nice. That would have been real nice.
I'm about to say a lot of the stuff with Jokic had to do with him coming into a team that wasn't that bad off to begin with.
Right. They just couldn't get over the hump, that's all.
Yeah, they just couldn't get over the hump and they fell into him in the second round.
I see Denver as a one and done champion, like Toronto.
I do too.
They're not like Lakers or Boston, or not even like the Spurs, or I mean, shoot.
Mike gonna be on y'all. Mike gonna be on y'all butt behind that boy. Mike say y'all don't give him enough attention. He need more attention.
AD was a point guard.
See that's the thing. That's the thing that's gonna get him blitzed, and he ain't even ready for that yet.
He said AD was a point guard in high school. Grew up.
Yeah, then he had a growth spurt.
We know that. That's what I said. He's a finesse player. Okay, he's a 6'11", big man that needs to shoot the three better. That he needs to go back to bubble shooting the three better percentage wise. But I don't like him banging with Joel Embiid. I don't like him banging with those big centers.
Yeah, 6'11". He a 6'11" soft forward.
Yeah. I don't like him. Yes, he can perform.
That's funny.
Yeah, we saw it in the playoffs where Jokic scored a triple double. He scored 40 points and 15 rebounds.
Y'all put him that.
They said Jokic played better. So
I'm telling y'all right now, y'all put him next to a big man. They can't space the floor. He gonna turn into Anthony Durant.
And his hands was not active.
He gonna shoot a whole bunch. He gonna shoot a whole bunch of jumpers.
Nah, bro, he's not gonna do. I don't think he's gonna do all that.
He do it. He did it all in the regular season. He'll have a game where he love to dominate in the paint. Then the next game, all you want to do is shoot mid-range jumpers and brick them, and we lose.
Hey, let me tell you why, bro. Because he got 4 moves, but he got that face up, he got that little hop step in the paint, and then he got that little turnaround, Kobe fade or whatever. That's all he got. He don't got nothing else.
Man, I really wish that he'll quit wearing low top shoes. People can say people can say what they want to say, but
thank you.
A dude that's 6'11" shouldn't be wearing low top shoes with no ankle support.
True. I mean,
especially when the majority of your injuries are lower extremity injuries.
He's the only one that's wearing low top. Like, I mean, as a big,
he the only one getting crippled by doing it.
A lot of the rest of the bigs are wearing mids. If you really pay attention to the shoes, a lot of them are wearing mids. They're not wearing low tops.
It don't make sense for you to wear lows when you 6'11", you got all that weight coming down, and you got a bang, and it don't have as much ankle support as the mids. Like, you love wearing Kobe's. Kobe's got some mid tops, and he got some high tops.
For real.
Like, what are you doing? Like, you got. Then I wouldn't be saying nothing if all your injuries were like above the waist. All your injuries are like lower lower extremity injuries, like feet and ankles and knees and hips and everything else. Like, you mainly got lower extremity injuries and you wearing low tops. Don't you think you should change that?
But like,
you in there in the boxing ring?
That, though? You think people told him that already? And
they probably have. He probably just ain't trying to hear it. We're gonna be sitting here talking about how good AD could have been if he would have stayed on the floor. Even if he stayed healthy this year, by the time his career end, they were like, oh, he would have been way better if he was healthy, because the numbers ain't even gonna tell the kids how good he is.
Yeah, because but we also gonna be saying the same thing about KD too. So I feel that 100%.
Hey yo, did y'all see that dude that over here that he put a video out talking about KD?
Oh, the comedian.
Yeah, he was right though. Everything he said was right. It was crazy. He was
right. But KD don't like that. That's the reason why KD also went off on Low. Low didn't stand on his points. But Low did hit him with facts, not opinions. But then when KD actually got on the call with him, Lowe didn't stand on his facts, and he should have hit him with 2 more facts, but he did not. And that's the overall point. That's the only way that Lowe lost. If Lowe would have stood on his points and not folded and started playing Mr. Get Along and all the rest of that, it would have came across better. But when he started getting along with KD and not standing on his facts, that's when he took it left and he lost. He started being a fanboy rather than being an analyst like he claimed to be, and a basketball historian like he claimed to be. He claimed to be an analyst and a basketball historian. But then when he got on the call with KD, he folded like toilet paper. So I mean, I had to think of a clean way to say what I was about to say. So that
Go ahead. Hey yo,
no, I'm done.
I got you. You know what I'm saying? Hey yo, what's the who's that dude? Who's that dude that said they want to sign Whiteside? Is he here or he left?
He might be gone.
He probably gone.
Oh no, man, at this point, I just want them to make a decision so I can quit talking about who I want.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
But like saying like, do y'all think like let's say Dame, right? They trade Dame like tomorrow, or maybe like, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow. You think Wood's gonna come out this after?
No, wait.
You don't think?
Don't confuse the two.
No.
It doesn't move the needle. Dame's situation does not move the needle for Wood, regardless of the fact of the matter. It doesn't move the needle for Wood because that Miami has already made the money match. So that doesn't affect Wood's situation at all.
I think he might be getting that Christian Wood might want to go play over there, depending on what Miami have to give up to get towards Dame, or if Dame just end up in Miami, he might be like, shit, I can go over there and get some minutes playing next to Bam playing the 4 or something like that.
Yeah, but like
he might see that as a better opportunity to get more.
He won't start because of Love, but he will get time off of the bench. He will not start because of Love. I'll give you that.
I don't think Love is gonna start.
I mean, young is. I mean, Love is old. So like,
Love needs shot.
If Love is old, if Love can't really move that much, then Wood's gonna have to play over there.
Man, Love balled for them last year. What playoffs you was watching?
Bro, they didn't start Love until they had absolutely no choice of trying to find the answer for Jokic in the finals.
Yeah, bro.
No, but they were starting Love prior to that.
The majority of that
at power forward, yes, they was.
The majority of that run, they had Caleb Martin playing the 4.
Yeah, they had Caleb Martin. That's why they lost, because they had Caleb Martin guarding Gordon.
Yeah, they had Caleb Martin playing the 4 the whole Boston series.
Yeah, bro, because Kevin Love was hurt. I think he hurt his back or something like that. He wasn't playing until like before the finals. So that's what I'm saying. Like Christian Wood
he would get minutes, but like he wasn't starting though. They had Caleb Martin starting because he was hot ever since the Boston series all the way through.
Yeah,
until the end, and they ain't had no answer for Jokic.
Because Kevin Love wasn't nowhere around, because he was hurt. He wasn't even playing. So that's probably why they might go ahead and go get Wood, because they know Kevin Love is, getting older, not really doing much for him.
Love was still grabbing rebounds, and I do remember that. I'll have to double check them minutes because I disagree with y'all.
I love Caleb, but like he wasn't starting. No, Caleb Martin was starting that power forward.
Yeah, sure.
It was like Bam, Caleb Martin, Max Strus, Gabe Vincent, and like
Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler.
Yo. Sure was.
And they came out the bench with Kyle Lowry, the other dude that I don't know, Kevin Love, and some other people.
So that's probably why, because somebody told me when I got on stream today, they said that Woods, somebody said, talking about Miami and the Woods might be going to Miami. I'm like, I didn't know that until somebody told me. That's crazy.
That I can see, but my whole thing, the longer he take, I'm telling you, the longer he take, no matter what team he go to, he gonna follow on that depth chart.
Hold up. Speaking of Miami, like, are they gonna have the money to even get?
Yeah, they got it.
Yeah, I mean they ain't got to do nothing but give him a minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't dare pay him more than the minimum if that's what everybody else offering him.
Williams plays the center in Boston. If you're talking about the one that was traded to Dallas, he played power forward. But on offense, he always sagged off and was wide open for the three.
Yeah, I was saying
he was their power forward.
Boston got some issues. They still ain't paid Jaylen Brown. Robert Williams ain't even got a qualified offer sheet or nothing.
Jaylen Brown yet?
Nah, he ain't got his contract extension yet.
Oh, so that
and Robert Williams ain't signed back either.
But Williams they need to let go. If you're talking about the center, yeah, he's now you want to talk about injury prone.
No, I don't know. I see me. I don't think they should let him go because like now, right? It's a different coach, right? Because you know what I'm saying.
It depends on how much. It depends on how much he want. Like I ain't paying you all that money and you get hurt all the time.
Yeah,
he wasn't hurt last year. Well, was he hurt last year?
Yes, he was.
In the finals, he
missed a lot of time last year.
He missed a lot of time last year, though, pimp. He missed a lot of time.
He missed a whole lot of time last year.
I won't lie on him, bro. He missed a lot of time.
He missed a lot of time the year before too.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Boston did what they did. That's how much I hate them. The moves they made is not gonna help them at all. I guarantee you that.
You never know. Maybe they want to do Porzingis at the 5.
And if they help him this year, it's gonna bite him in the ass later. They gave him a 2-year, $60 million extension. I'd be darned if I'm paying Kristaps Porzingis $30 million a year. Negro, please. What am I supposed to do with it?
I mean, Williams, they did do a sign and trade with Dallas, so I mean that did open up the money.
You right about that. It's just I wouldn't have gave Porzingis no $30 million a year extension, like.
But guess what? They got a first round pick out of that too.
Man, them folks.
Wait. They got another first round pick.
Yeah, they got 2 first round picks out of that.
No,
with the Grant Williams thing.
No, he gotta be talking about the smart trade.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the Porzingis trade, bro.
Yeah, that's smart. That's the smart trade.
Okay, well,
that was the same trade.
Yeah, same trade. Yeah, true, but that was good for Boston then.
Yeah, actually, no. the NBA helped Boston with that. The NBA put their thumb on the scale for Boston.
Oh,
Cause
wasn't that
Smart,
the thing?
cause Smart is not worth no 2 first-round draft picks.
So you're saying, how did they help Boston with those picks or something?
Okay, because Washington gave a first-round pick with Porzingis,
Mm-hmm.
and Memphis gave a first-round pick.
Oh, okay. That's what it
Yeah.
helped. Okay, all right.
I was man, I still feel like Boston doing everything but addressing the issue that they had.
What was the issue they had?
They don't have a playmaker.
Well, they
Yeah,
needed a power. They needed a legit power
point
forward,
guard,
and they
forward. Yeah,
did solve that.
they
No,
did.
That
point
still ain't
guard.
gonna get them over the
Technically,
hump,
they're good because they have White and they have your boy who always be hurt from Indiana.
man.
Um,
They
shoot,
man, they if they find a way to get back to the finals,
Brogdon.
the same thing that lost them that last finals will be the same thing that lose them this one. If you ain't got no consistent, real, like legit playmaker, and Tatum and Brown got to do like everything offensively to get everything going for real, it's a wrap. The White, he could play
Yeah.
make, but he ain't necessarily a playmaker. Brogdon ain't necessarily a playmaker, and he stayed too hurt to even play to begin with. The whole play was to trade Malcolm Brogdon to the Clippers instead. But he's so hurt right now that they had to move Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart
Well,
wasn't even supposed to be traded in the first place, but they didn't have a choice.
no. They did that for 2 reasons. Because Marcus Smart voice is louder than their coach's voice. He is the longest player there. So
I'll
so
tell you what happened. That 3-team deal was supposed to be Clippers, Wizards, and the Celtics, and the Clippers turned it down because Malcolm Brogdon has got some type of disclosed injury that's so bad that they can't even move him because he can't pass a physical.
right.
That was the whole play to begin with. That what that was gonna do. Now, what you saying is true for sure. I agree with that. I still wouldn't move him. I still wouldn't move him. Finally, of course, they got a big enough voice.
But I say that because think about it. The coach already kind of blamed himself saying I didn't have them prepared. Well, technically Smart started kind of doing his own thing, and if you really pay attention to that game, he really did start doing his own thing.
Yeah, they gonna miss Marcus Smart bad too. I don't even think the coach they got the answer.
Yeah,
I don't think he the answer. I just don't think he got the commanding voice.
I could see that.
Well, not even commanding, but like a voice that they're like listen to when it's time to go to battle.
I mean, at this point right now, I just know Houston thanking them because actually, if he was actually supposed to have that New Jersey job while everybody playing, he was supposed to have that New Jersey job. But I know Houston still thinking Boston like a man.
Yeah, I'd still be sick about him not getting that Jersey job. 'Cause that's a way better situation. As far as
Mm,
like winning right now.
well. Money wise, Texas is a better situation because he get to keep more of his money than
Yeah,
New
I'm just
Jersey.
talking about from the team aspect because you already know how they're gonna go. If he ain't got them like in playoff contention in the next 2 to 3 years, they're gonna fire him just like Silas.
And believe it or not, the owner for Houston give him more time because he's already a proven coach, bro. Believe it or not, he'll give him more time, and 9 times out of 10 won't even complain. Like real rap. As long as he see it getting better, he he won't even complain. Hell, really, he would have still had Harden, Westbrook, and everybody there if he wouldn't have said those racist comments that he said. That's the only reason why the NBA kept everything under wraps. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Because if he wouldn't have said those type statements, his team would have been rebuilt.
Yeah, I just think until Boston get like a legit like table setter playmaker, they still not gonna get over the hump against the team that's coming out the West. I don't care if you run into the Clippers, the Lakers, shit, Denver. You ain't beating neither one of them.
I don't think the Clippers gonna be a problem. The main reason why KL is always gonna be in his hospital room while everybody else is playing. Um, Paul George gonna be the only one out there really balling. Westbrook gonna shoot them out of plenty games. Want me to keep going?
I'm a love every second there, but I can't stand the Clippers. I hate them with a passion.
So
It's
I
a couple
mean,
teams. It's a couple teams that I hate. I hate the Clippers. I hate the Celtics. Can't stand the Kings. I don't like the Spurs either. Yep, that's about it. I don't like
so I'm,
Phoenix.
well, I mean, as far as right now, you think we had money problems? Phoenix got money problems now. Phoenix is the team with the money problems now, and I'm still trying to figure out how they gonna fix that. Cause I don't know nobody that's gonna take Aiton with that overpaid contract.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
So I mean, they hit it, that damn near everybody with them gonna be on the veteran minimum.
Man. And you see how ain't nobody got nothing to say about the players that they picked up, but when it was the Lakers, oh, they had a problem with it then.
They're not saying nothing because they're trying to cry for KD at this point and help save
Pretty
his legacy.
pretty much.
But they already know what time it is. His legacy is damaged, and every time he do this, the NBA normally steps in and try to help with what he done said, done, and everything else. They tried to, but look at it. How many more times could you help save this little dude? He doing this to himself. Nobody's doing this to him. And every time he does this for attention. And I'm talking about KD. He does this for attention.
Man. I just know they treat everything real different when you ain't wearing purple and gold. If you ain't wearing purple and gold or you ain't LeBron James, they treat it way different. I'm a Laker fan that had to inherit LeBron James, so I I know how it go.
Pick,
Don't nobody get more hate than the Lakers and LeBron James, and now you got them both linked together, working together
yeah.
as a team. So it's way worse now.
But picks, I won't say that Aiton is trash. He wants to be spoon fed, but the thing about it is he don't want to do the work for the rebounds and putbacks. He just want to be an offensive threat. So he really wants to be the first or second option of the team because that is what the team told him when they drafted him. So he's still going off of that, which is the dumbest move I've ever heard. When they showed you with your first contract what they wasn't going to do, you should have believed them. Ain't no way in heck you shouldn't have believed them. You should have believed them all day long.
I ain't never been a big fan of DeAndre Ayton. He to be a number one pick. Nah. You went number one in the draft that had Luca and Trae Young.
No, the overall thing with him is they did tell him that he would be the first or the second option. That is what they told him. I won't lie on him. That is what the organization told him. But then they went with a totally different move, bro. They really did. They went with a totally different move. So when they went with that totally different move, that that's the point where Aiden like, oh man, y'all lied to me. Well, here's my thing. They didn't showed you all this time that they don't agree with you. So what are we talking about?
Shit, situations change. When you got there, of course you're gonna be the first or second option. It wasn't nobody but you and D Book when you first got there. When Chris Paul
Well,
started coming over there, then now you got KD, and now when you get players that's like already established and players that's better than you over there, of course it's not gonna stay the same. I don't even know why he thought it was gonna stay the same. I don't know. Some people be, I don't know. Especially like once KD got over there, you should have just went ahead and realized, like, yeah, I'm number three at this point. I would have told him I sit behind I could take being behind Booker and KD, but Chris Paul ain't the Chris Paul he used to be. I'm gonna have to come before him. I would have told him that in a heartbeat.
well, I mean, really, me personally, I don't know what they're doing, bro. I mean,
I hope they don't never get right. I can't stand them.
I don't
Die hard Laker fan. Can't stand them.
I don't see a team saving them with that Aiden contract.
No, he ain't worth the contract that they paid him. Now,
Cause
now it's gonna take heaven and earth to move him.
cause Allen contract is a problem for Cleveland.
Yep.
Aiden contract a problem for them, and I think it's somebody else. I want to say it's the dude from Jersey, the one that's in Jersey right now, but I don't think so. Cause
Man, he think he upset about being the second option, the third option in Darren Phoenix. Imagine what had happened if he got traded to Cleveland. Now you behind Garland, Donovan Mitchell, and Evan Mobley.
yeah, but Allen, that dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't have paid. They shouldn't have paid him that much money. I ain't anywhere in the world. Like, don't get me wrong. Allen a good player. And he good at protecting the rim, and he a good lob threat or whatever. But shit, I'm not paying for something that grow on trees. It's a lot of shot blockers and rebounders all over the league for a price for a better price than what they paying.
Man, we need camps to start back. These topics are just crazy.
Oh, you know I can't wait for training camp. I'll be all over Instagram, Twitter. I'm trying to find who don't snuck the camera in the training camp so I can watch the practice, everything.
Cool. I understand what you're saying, sweet, but overall, it's just I'm really trying to see if this new CBA gonna go through because I had started reading it. And trust me, the rules and regulations they have, even I'm like, man, I don't see how they gonna be doing half of this stuff. So
And you know how they do. They're gonna pick their rules out of that CBA and use them when they feel like using them because they know everybody ain't reading
Cause, like prime example with like how Boston did that three team trade,
them.
bruh.
Right.
They hit. They can't. If they try to do something else now, like they draft picks could get taken away from it's like the penalties are bananas. And I'm not even being funny. Like the penalties are bananas.
It's almost like they're trying to force the league to balance.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But that was why not this in season tournament, not this in season tournament. The way that they was gonna do the tournament originally, it was to help the small market. Okay, I was with that. I was down for that. Then they then came up and changed it, and now I'm like, nah, bro, that wasn't what we discussed. Cause now everything just seemed like a big old money grab, but that wasn't what they discussed in the beginning. And I really do mean everything is looking like a big old money grab at this point.
That's all it is to me.
We better sign Rob to a lifetime contract. Nah, man.
Nah, don't give no
Rob,
lifetime contract.
man, Rob ain't no real sharp. Don't say that.
Nah,
Don't say that.
don't give no lifetime contract. As soon as you do that, he give one of the rosters like he did at the beginning of last year or the year before that. No, don't give him no lifetime. You give him a lifetime, he gonna feel like he can go ahead and do whatever he want to try out. Cause then, shit, I got a lifetime contract. What they gonna do? Fire me? He feel like he can mess something up then.
Cause I'll say this where the people in the back could hear me. He saved his butt last trade deadline. If he wouldn't have did that, his bags was already packed.
And them bags would have been empty because we would have took that too. Dude.
Cause the only thing he was standing on, I'm Kobe Bryant ex former agent. That's all he was standing on. He wasn't standing on nothing else.
Yeah, he was on this bended knee on that one. He wasn't even standing on that no more at that point. Man.
So I won't even sit here and lie on that. And you talking about giving that man a lifetime contract? What?
Yeah, lifetime is crazy.
We tried to see about this center spot. Bruh, I've been researching it, but I will say this. He is not saying who they are looking at. Is this prime example? They are looking at about 4 centers at this point, but they're not saying specifically who.
Oh yeah, Reek, that oh damn. Hold on, let me back up. Reek, that ain't what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about the year we won the championship. The very next year, instead of bringing back the championship core that we won the title with, he broke it up. Then the year that we didn't win, he kept it together. Then last year, he put together a team that didn't even fit. And he got saved because he fixed it at the deadline.
What you mean broke it up? He broke every dish in the cabinet, man. Talking about broke it up. He broke every dish in the cabinet and dared you to grab one.
He's smashing cups, plates, straws. Man. Rob will mess up a good thing now. Rob will mess up something good in a heartbeat. Remember that.
I'm just going off of what he did, so I'm
Yeah, I'm
not
just
tripping.
He did good so far. He did good so far.
He did what he did. I'm not tripping. But as far as overall, oh no, hell no. You give him a lifetime contract.
I ain't giving him no lifetime.
I'll show him to the door. While you trying to give him that lifetime contract.
Rob Pelinka, one of them dudes, man, was he like a bad girlfriend. Like if she cheat on you and you take her back, she gonna keep cheating on you because she know what it is. But as soon as you be like, oh, you let it be known that you're gonna leave her and she get to acting up, oh, she gonna be on her P's and Q's. She gonna make all her best moves because she know you dead serious. One slip up and she gone.
I would be hitting them with that George Jefferson. You heard me? Slamming the door directly in his face. While y'all playing. I mean, what y'all saying sound good, but nah, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna call it a night, big dog. I'm gonna leave y'all to it.
You read my mind. It's like 1 o'clock.
Lakers in 5. Where you at, pimpin'?
Anybody here?
All right. Yeah, I'm here, man. You know, I'm just at work, and you know what I mean. Some connections I drive and I have good reception. Sometimes I don't have bad reception. So
Yeah, I about to get ready to go ahead and bow out, but I ain't want to leave and want nobody up here to talk
Yeah,
though.
that was the main reason why I called his name.
I feel you.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm just listening.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I just wasn't gonna leave a job here because I about to lay it down. I had a long day at work today.
Well, my whole thing is I'll go back to researching centers tomorrow. But as far as right now, man, we need a center. Y'all can wait on Wood. I'm saying we need a center.
Yeah, let me know how that research go. You know, Saturday my boxing day, man. This fight's coming on tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
My baby fight tomorrow. Bum
All
going to
right,
fight
salute y'all.
tomorrow.
Salute
All right,
Lakers in 5 panel.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Salute.
What's up, boy? Cool, P.
Not a whole lot.
Chilling, man.
Watching recorded shows that I didn't get to see today that I set to record. Only how I can make it through my shows. I spent 4 hours of my life a day on the road.
Yeah, you used to be a driver. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Are you
you
driving an
too.
18-wheeler?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I do every day.
Just interstate?
Yeah, it's all local.
Okay. I hated
Yeah, I did my.
I liked California, but I hated California.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like going to L.A. or anything like that. I try to stay near San Diego or the desert, as the
Yeah, that
roads are more
55
open.
mile an hour drive me crazy.
Yeah, I did my cross country already, so I ain't trying to do that again.
That's still that 55 speed limit.
Yeah,
It's my 55 and stay alive. Shit, 55 and go to sleep.
I know.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I get paid about an hour, so I'll be trying to go slower than that.
Oh, okay. Well, motivation.
For real.
No, I didn't too much like freaky shaky. The people are freaky and the land is too shaky.
Yeah, I be staying away from LA though, because them roads are way too small, man. The streets are too small. I be like, oh hell no. I stay away from LA.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of produce and seafood out of the LA area, markets and stuff around there.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to stay away from them. I did my time because with this company where I'm at. Then we got deliveries out there in LA, and I'd be like, I did, because they go by seniority. So if you low on the totem pole, most likely that's where you're going. So I did my time. You know what I mean? I've been with this company for a while, so I get choices. I ain't going back over
Okay,
there.
that's cool. 17 years is long enough for me.
Oh yeah, you good.
Mm-mm.
That's it.
Yep, yep. When you get a chance to look at that picture, blow that thing up and compare both them shoes,
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out a little more. I
and
mean, I
tell
saw
me
it,
what
but
you think about that.
yeah, yeah, I saw the picture, but I haven't blown it up yet.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't do that with trying to drive. It takes two fingers anyway to kind of widen it out.
Yeah,
It won't just stay open like that. Yeah, I can't wait for camps and stuff to start so we can have some more better topics to talk about because we get into the same old stuff.
I know.
Till Christian Wood definitely signed somewhere and it's a done deal. All this theorizing and
For
I'm
real.
about burnout on it.
I feel you. I feel you. And you know what? That's gonna be my next topic too. All right, JFZ. Peace out, bro. Yeah, that's gonna be my next topic too, because Christian Wood's taking too long. So my next live I want to do is should the Lakers wait on Christian Wood or just move on from him, but go
And
get
he might
somebody
be
else.
like everybody say, he may be just trying to, I don't know, figure out the best amount of money that he can get. I mean, because he knows that the Lakers is gonna have that spot open unless they just jump up and hurry up and say we signing double T.
That's
And
true.
I don't know. He probably feels like I'm younger and better than him.
Yeah, I think anywhere he go, he gonna, and that was my point last time, was that out of all the players that that the Lakers are looking at, Christian Wood's probably the only one that's gonna probably outplay his contract. You know what I mean? Like if you get a Bismack Biyombo or JaVale McGee and you got them on the veteran minimum, like most likely they're probably gonna play like a veteran minimum player. You know,
Right.
but Christian Wood has the potential, I think, out of all of them to play past his contract. You know what I mean? So that's why I
Yeah.
really, I think it'd be great, for the Lakers to get him, but he is taking a long time to make a decision. And to be honest, at this point now, I kind of feel like maybe he ain't coming, just because most of the time when there's so much news around a player, most of the time it don't happen.
Right.
I mean, we've seen that
Right.
plenty of times
The
with a lot
fact,
of players.
the fact that he's holding out tells me that your heart is not really 100% about Lakers. Your heart is wherever you get the most money.
Yeah, yeah,
And frankly, I'd like to see Double T in there with a full camp and a start of a season. Okay, so you say you're not going to start him, but you know what I mean. Get him in some good rotational minutes in majority of the games, and let's see what he brings you. Because I think
yeah,
there's a lot there that they just, as they say, meat on the bone that they left.
yeah.
But Darvin definitely got to get that rotation together and stop putting people on a time clock. Okay, all right, starting five. Y'all got 5 minutes, and I'm gonna start rotating. You out, you get your three, and then you out. Like I said, like that guy said, I said on the other channel. Um, it's about matchups. It's not about a clock, a schedule. This ain't a 9 to 5 job where, okay, I know every day I got to go in at 9 and I'm getting off at 5. No, it's about the matchups. It's about the
I agree.
matchups and who gonna give you, who's gonna be effective. Because today may not be my day,
I
but I'm
agree.
gonna start. But I'm gonna start in 5. If I come in there and I'm not doing my job or I don't have it today, go on and rotate me out of there, and see who's up next. Got something, And then stop pulling the hot hand out. I'm in there and I'm burning, I'm banging, I'm knocking down balls, I'm getting buckets, and then my 3 minutes is up, so you pull me out.
Yeah, that's what he does. So yeah, I hope
Mhm.
it's cool. He's got a year under his belt now as a head coach. So hopefully he learns a lot. In that 1 year, make the right rotations and also call timeout when you're supposed to. That fool be waiting forever. He waits for the freaking team to get a 2-point lead after we had a 20-point lead to call timeout. I'm like, come on, man.
Saving them all for the end of the quarters or end of the halves.
Yeah,
I don't know. Frank Vogel was bad at the rotation too. In most games to me. I ain't gonna say in some, but in most games, I think he did some bad rotational matchups.
yeah,
Seems like he had a clock time too on different people. 9 to 5 like schedule. But see the thing about that, the other team know that schedule too,
yeah, exactly.
and they'll play the opposite of you. Bron is gonna be out, at this point in time in the game, so we're gonna put you in there. You know what I mean? It's just come
Exactly.
on.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't be
Yep.
predictable like that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No gamesmanship. Like I heard this guy was talking about Belichick, and how Belichick used to tell the guys that the other team is wearing their white jerseys. So all of the defenders that would defend the wide receivers, they had them to wear white gloves. So therefore, your white glove would blend in on those white jerseys, and you get less pass interference calls.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's like gamesmanship, but great coaching.
Exactly. Hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, I remember when I played ball the same way. That's when a lot of the coaches was like that. It was like, hey, we're the same gloves, or we're the same, or even when it comes down to spatting, the same. It's a strategy. It's a strategy for a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
A lot of things that
yeah.
a lot of people don't even think about.
Like my father used to say, work smarter, not harder. hmm
For
Play the
real.
game by the strategy. I mean, that's what it's all supposed to be about. It's not supposed to be about, this clock management or this scheduled. What do you do? Oh, I scheduled the guys' times and when they play. You are a coach.
Yeah.
So, coach, okay.
Yeah.
How do you think that, like right now with Braun coaching his son Bryce's team, how do you think that he'll handle going back to being just a player and not like a
LeBron.
coach? Yeah, when the season starts.
Um, I think he'll be fine with it. I mean, I think and I think he'll be fine because he kind of. I mean, he hasn't been like a full-time coach like he is, um, like he's doing lately. But I mean, when you're a dad and you got kids that play, especially your sport or whatever, you kind of you're kind of a full-time coach anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I remember when I grew up, um, my pops, he was a coach for he when I was little, he was coaching for not only the team, but after practice or whatever it is, he was still coaching me. You know what I'm saying? And even when he wasn't coaching one of my teams, he was still coaching me after practice, before practice. I mean, it was so when you're a dad and you involved like that, you're gonna be a full time coach no matter what. So you'll be all right.
Hmm. Yeah, I just wondered how does that, how do you revert back to being just a player now, not seeing the game in the coach's eyes and calling it out to the guys, why you playing or in the huddles and stuff. How does that work? And what do you think that this does for Rondo being coaching next to him? You think Rondo would want to get into the NBA as coaching?
I hope I
I mean,
I would love
assistant
for him to,
coach, or anything like that. Yeah.
yeah. I would love to have Rondo as assistant coach on the Lakers, and that'd be great. Rondo said it right after the championship. He said he was like, he had no doubt in his mind that they wasn't, that they were gonna win because he knew he was like, you put two great minds together like Bron and Rondo, like it's hard to beat them.
Right.
And you know what I mean? And LeBron's always been like a coach on the floor anyway, so it's man, I would love to have Rondo. Rondo would be great assistant coach on this team. He'll have great input too.
Right. Why do you think that people are going around saying so strongly that Bryce will be a Laker? Is there some kind of upcoming new rule change that, like when you're coming out of high school, you don't have to go to college, or when you come out of college, you can bypass this draft some kind of way and go to whatever team you want? Because that's the only way I can see, and that sounds stupid, I know, but I'm just throwing something out there is to figure out. I mean, there's so many people talking about Bryce to the Lakers is all but a locked deal. Well, how? I don't see no avenue how that's for sure.
Yeah, I haven't heard that. I don't know. I don't even know how that's possible. Like I said, unless he goes the route of like an Austin Reeves or what Castleton just did, or something like that. But I mean, if you get drafted, you get like I don't know how that happens.
But you still have to enter into the draft, though, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like if you get drafted, you get drafted. So I don't see that happening. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Because somebody's gonna pick him up.
Yeah, he's a pretty tall fella. It's like somebody stretched him over a season. I was like, good God, boy, what happened to you?
I know. I saw him. What is he, like 6'8" now?
Yeah, I went to the stretching machine and it looks awkward. Them legs don't look right. Well, what the hell? What happened to you?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 6'8". That's pretty good. Yeah, AC picks Rondo, man. Underrated. I like Rondo, man.
The only reason I feel like he's out of the game is because of that tragic mess that happened between him and his wife, whether it was true or not, whichever side you believe in that whole ordeal. But that's probably about. Oh yeah, and the fight that he had, pushing match or whatever with that lady in the parking garage between him and his wife. I guess he jumped in or some kind of crap. I don't know, but I believe that's the only reason he's basically out of the league, because he'd have been somewhere.
Wow, I didn't hear about that.
You have to Google it, pull it up. It's got a couple of different articles. There's some nice detailed incident that happened between him and the wife, and I guess in front of their kids, that he went on this madman tear, allegedly.
And that's why he's out. That's weird. I mean, he's old too.
You have to Google that and read that. I mean, she pressed charges against him. Police was called. Some glass was broken.
Yeah. Okay.
Evidently, the son's supposed to saw it all and traumatized the poor boy, as she say. Yeah, it was quite an ugly scene that she painted.
And his side is different, or is it like the same?
Like, he said it didn't happen like that. He said it didn't happen quite like how she was telling it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that. I didn't hear about that.
Yep. And then there's the incident, like I said, in the parking garage. I guess some lady approached them or something. Approached his wife. That's the only reason I feel like, he didn't get picked back up on any more teams.
Yeah, because I mean, Rondo. I mean, shoot, if Chris Paul's still playing, Rondo could be on the team too.
Right. I think this happened. Was it after the bubble? Off season? I can't remember now, to tell you the truth. I tell I'm bad with dates and who shot Johnny's and what days and times and crap. That's not my thing.
Yeah, it was probably the 20. It was probably 2021, 2022 season, probably, just because I remember he was on Cleveland for a minute, right after us. He was on Cleveland, and then I don't remember anything after that.
Okay, so then it was after whatever last season that he played. Put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember he went to the very next year after the bubble, he went to the Clippers. Then he got traded that season, I think, to the or no, he went to the Hawks, I think. Did he go to, yeah, he went to the Hawks, I think. And then he got traded to the Clippers, I think. Yeah. And then he went to Cleveland, I think, after that. Something like that. So I think it was the 2021, 2022 season.
Okay.
I think that was his last year, I think, in Cleveland. So yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that though.
I hope just because of the situation that them two managed to go ahead and have a amicable divorce and just because when they get that bad like that, that's pretty bad. There's no real way of overcoming that when it get that bad.
Yeah.
Because even if the way she said it didn't happen, woman, you just lied on me and you
Yeah.
just cost me an NBA career and you could have cost me my freedom for a considerable amount of time being locked up behind your lies. It's
Oh
hard to
yeah, big
overcome
facts.
that.
Yeah. That's real. Yeah.
hmm
Hell yeah.
Some things you just can't honestly bounce back from. Yep,
Hell
yep.
yeah. That's true.
So do you have like a regular route that you do?
Um. Eh.
I
Not
mean, you don't
as.
have to
It's
say it.
not.
I was just wondering.
Nah, he's straight. It's not. There because I deliver to like a lot of the different like stores and stuff like that. So it's mainly the same cities,
hmm
but different spots in those cities.
Okay, that's cool. Cause
Yeah.
that same old redundantly so up and down 55-mile-an-hour highways will just be. Whew, I'd have to find me another job.
Shoot. Yeah, I'm not going. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. I like this job. It's it pay good, and I got a pension waiting for me. So with this
Okay,
union, so I'm straight.
smart, smart. I see UPS is getting ready to strike.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Jadis Young, it wasn't good, bro. Yeah, I guess Max Christie is the star of the team, man. They can't function without Max Christie, I guess. Big
They should
facts.
click. They should click the link. Come up on the panel. He driving, man. Come on the panel and talk to him.
Jadis Young. And Jadis, I don't think Jadis ever came up here. I don't think he ever showed up on the panel before.
What you call him?
Jadis. Jadis Young?
Okay. Sound like you said Dennis.
Oh, no. Nah. Jadis Young, yeah. He used to have it. Wait, is that him? No, yeah. That's him. Shoot, I'm about to get off in a minute because I'm about to pull up to my store.
Oh, he just said I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna come on. Jadis, I'm sorry. He said he's about to pull it to his store now, so he's probably going
Well,
to
I
end
mean,
this stream.
well, if he pulls up, I'll leave it on. But I don't want you to, because I gotta call him, and then I gotta go inside and stuff like that. So when there's other people on, then I can leave it on. But if it's just you by yourself, I want to just leave you by yourself. So that's why I'm like, I might have to shut it
Yeah,
down.
because I get up and get the clowning and going on. Say, Lord, help us. If she admits to clowning, it might be a little rough. I might need to go ahead and end that stream.
Shoot, hey, get a little entertainment. It's all right. Hey, JSJ, I'm at work, bro.
Right.
JSJ said get some sleep. Hey, I'm at work, man. I can't get no sleep after
Well, you can always just end it, and just when you get ready to hit the road on the way back, just start another one. I'm pretty sure somebody will see you and pop on, start talking about some stuff. Just so it ain't what's that boy name? Alan Michael Hurt. Oh my God.
Alan Michael Hurd, that's the legend.
That boy make you scratch your brain.
That's the legend right there. What's up, Jadis? Jadis Young say, pull up, man. What's happening with you, man?
Who's Legoland?
He left. He left. What do you say?
I was wondering who Legoland is.
Oh, that's Alan Michael Hurd.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Legoland. Yeah, they call him. A lot of people call him Legoland because of there was a stream. Were you there? I don't know if you were there on that one. There was a stream where he was talking, whatever, and then what happened was he said that he goes to Legoland sometimes, and he likes to go to Legoland. So you know he sound like a little kid already. So
yes, he does.
He said that everybody was like, "Oh, this nigga be Legoland all the time." So yeah, now they call him Legoland all the time.
Oh, okay, well it fits. It fits, no doubt.
Yeah.
And that mic is so loud. Does he not know that?
I don't know. I call him the legend, man, just because he's slick with it, and he because he likes to talk about his Warriors, right? So every time he pull up,
preferably, but yeah.
Yeah, so every time he pull up, he always gets people to talk about the Warriors, man. Every time, and I'll be like, man, I don't know why y'all fall for it every time. And he a legend, I'm telling you. Shout out to Alan Michael Hurd, man. He's funny to me. He cool. He cool people.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's funny. You're absolutely right. But that mic is just so freaking loud. And then when he come on, it's like as soon as his, the deal turned blue and I'm in the show, it's unmute. Hey, what you think about such? God dang. I said, hello. I'm like, did you hear two people talking? Anything? No? Okay. Yep. Well, all right, dude. I'll let you get to your delivery. Like I said, hey, end that stream and start you another one on the way back. You never know. Put like a notification up there and see what pops up or something. You never know. Somebody might come on and that didn't get a chance to speak their piece about what the Lakers is doing or Seawood is and there isn't doing. I just think Seawood. Somebody said that there's some talks about him going to the Bulls or something. There's a negotiation going on.
Yeah. TJ put that up. TJ Gaming. He ended up saying that, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess
I wasn't all that big on him, no way.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Who is this? What's up, bro? No, nothing.
What'd you say? No, nothing.
Can't hear him. Now he put something in the private chat. Oh, he say he can't hear us. You gotta fix your audio, your mic, or something like that, man. I can't help you right now, my brother. I'm driving in the city now.
Oh my. You sound digitized.
I sound who?
Whoever this was that was talking, sound digitized. Sound like he underwater.
Uh-oh. I didn't hear nothing. Oh, he left it. Well,
Yeah, he was
anyway.
breaking up real bad. He said something. He did say you finally out the house or some kind of crap. Don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh, is that what he's saying? I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, I mean he typed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I normally do my streams in my backyard. So yeah, today was I was leaving for work. So I think that's what he meant because I was on my way to work. So I was in my garage.
Mhm.
That's when I started the stream today. I was in my garage, backing my car out and stuff like that. So he was like, "Oh, you finally out the house?" I'm like, "Yeah, man. I get out the house
Wow.
every day. I gotta go to work."
I mean, right? Heck, even me work from home, leave the house, but then I'll take somebody to work and come home and go back and get them and come home. That's why I say I spend 4 hours a day in my day driving. Takes me an hour going and come back and an hour going and come back.
Yeah,
I feel like
shoot.
I got a job.
Even when I'm not going to work, I gotta take my boy to school. So I'm always out the house, and I gotta pick him
Mm.
up.
Oh my. That's a bit much. Man,
Yeah.
he called CP3 the Warriors. Hmm. I'm not even sure how that's gonna work. I think by trade deadline they're gonna be trying to move on from him.
I don't even know why they traded for him.
Just to stop Lakers from getting him. That's all that was. And I believe dude said it. What's their
That's what
G?
it looked like.
That's pretty much all that it was.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. There was no way Chris Paul was going to be playing for the Wizards. Like they were obviously going to buy him out. So you might as well just go ahead and wait. You know what I'm saying? And then that way you can trade what's that fool's name? Poole for to another team for better pick or a better assets. You know what I mean? So I don't know why they did that. But yeah, obviously they had to do that because they didn't want to go to the Lakers.
Well, I know for
Obviously.
sure. Yeah, that was just that move. And I feel bad for Chris because I think he had it all made up in his mind that he was gonna be finally after all these years get to be a Laker. And you know what? Within 4 years, so it's been since 4 years that I actually played in the same city where my family and I lives. So it was gonna be killing two birds with one stone and get a chance to play with his best friend Bron to boot, which
Yeah.
what could be his last season or two. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
judging, just saying. So yeah, you see how I understood that look and that sound in his voice when people first started asking him about the trade. He was highly disappointed, but I got to play this part.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. I feel bad for him.
Yeah. I thought, yeah, and see that's another one, Chris
Somebody's
Paul,
asking for
Chris
that
Paul.
link again.
Oh, damn, that thing's loud. He got away. I gotta go through this parking lot right here right now, so I gotta concentrate a little bit. Rolling
Yeah,
with
well,
a
go ahead.
53-footer.
Yeah, ooh, yes. Well, go ahead and end the stream and just start another one. Unless if this stream continue on, it makes you more money or something. I mean, I don't know how that works.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because I had a friend girl, she said she leaves hers going like that because she makes more money when they're longer streams than breaking them into pieces. I'm
Really?
like,
I didn't know
really?
that.
Quote me either, hell.
Shoot, I'm gonna have to Google that. I know. I'm telling you, I know. Man, that 24-hour one though.
Yes.
Man, I got pissed off, man. I mean, and it was cool. as I was live, but I should have got way more views after that because when I ended it, it like just immediately they blocked it immediately as soon as I ended it. And normally that's not how it works. Normally, you get that thing's loud as hell. You get plenty more views after you end a live stream. You know what I mean? So I should have got way more than what that was, but yeah, YouTube blocked it because of that freaking. And I remember when it was right at the beginning too. I remember somebody was playing an ESPN thing because it was the NBA free agency, right? The first like couple hours, so everything was crazy. So yeah. To HC Picks 24-hour stream was fire.
I mean,
yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna do that from now on. Like every year NBA free agency, I'll probably stream for 24 hours. And then I'll like I said, like before, I'll anybody want to stay on with me and stuff like that for 24 hours, I'll cut them off a little something, for staying on with me. I don't know, like because I gave Roby some money because Roby. He was on with me for like 18, 19 hours.
Oh my!
So yeah, I cut him off a little something, some little bread, So anybody that out there want to stay on for 24 hours or stay on for at least 20 or whatever, I'll cut them off a little money, for helping me out.
I would know that much enough about sports to keep that going. Me, personally.
Yeah.
But then again, like I said, I don't keep up with the who shot Johnnies and the stats and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you deal with more of the inside scoops though, so that's why.
Yeah, I like to do it.
Yeah.
Give me the scoop. I like to find out why Johnny got shot. I like to find that part out. All that other, I wasn't watching. I didn't start watching basketball until all that controversy was going on with Braun.
When was that?
When he was in Cleveland. When he was getting ready to leave Cleveland and go to Miami.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother. I ain't had time to keep up with that over the road like that.
Yeah.
But when I heard all that, I started researching this man and everything about him and his high schools, this, that, and the other, and watching all kinds of films and anything that I could find, just trying to figure out why was everybody hating this man so.
Yeah.
And the more I read about him, the more I liked him. So I'm not really, I don't have a team. I have a player, and that was the only reason.
Yeah, I've said it before on Lamont's channel. I was like, man, the haters made me more of a fan. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What's up, bro? Like the headline?
You like the headline?
No, I'm kidding.
Hey, you was the one that said I'm finally out the house. Was that you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I normally do my streams from my backyard, man, but I had to get to work, man. So you know how that go.
True.
Oh man.
How old are you, young man? The one that just came on.
Is he on mute?
Wow.
He might be on mute.
Just say, did I scare him already?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
My bad.
Well, his name is Young, right? So he's probably young. Jada's young.
No, people named Young.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Guess how old I am?
19.
Nah. I'm 15.
Oh.
Because next time I was about to say I was trying to go 16. I was trying to drop 3 years down. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Why? Because of my voice, you asked?
Yeah.
It's just something in there sounds burpish.
Burp. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Kind of like what's the name? What's
My
his name? Medu. Medu's like 17 or 18. I don't know.
My AirPods don't
Wow.
work. My AirPods don't work on this stream thing.
You do have a lot of young people be on your channel though, DJ.
I guess so.
The younger
Hey, yeah.
you attract that younger generation.
My analytics be saying it's around the ages of 20. What they say?
It's 25.
20. Yeah, 25 to 34. That's my big percentage.
How old are
Really?
you, DJ?
Yeah.
I would have thought of a range younger than that, like his age up to 25 kind of thing. I thought you attract more of that age bracket. But I'm sorry, go ahead and answer his question.
I'm
No,
39.
you good. I have a question for you guys. I just saw this question. Who's gonna retire first? LeBron James or Stephen Curry?
Gotta be Bron.
You would think.
I just saw that question. I just saw that poll.
You would think just because of the big, huge age difference, so you would think that LeBron would almost like be on his way out versus Steph, and that's why that's such a great debatable question.
Yeah, because Steph is going into his 16th season, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or his
Something like
15th.
that. Something like that. I don't keep up with that.
Yeah, he up there, right? Ain't he like 35?
Yeah, I think so.
But then you have to say which one of them, injury wise, has the older body.
LeBron.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? With his foot
Steph
injuries?
Steph has had a lot more injuries, seriouser injuries than Bron has.
No. No. Steph had a leg injury, right? That playoff run?
How many times?
That, I don't know. I think it was like once in the playoffs.
Go back when Mark Jackson was the coach and read up on Steph injuries and how they had to treat him and take care of him in his rehab. There's an interesting article that I was reading about his injury from way back then and what they had to do to him to shore up both of those ankles. You know the Forrest Gump movie?
Yeah.
He had braces on both his legs like that. And for a good while further on into the career, even after Steve Kerr was there as coach, he still was wearing some sort of kind of brace like that, which is why he always wore his socks down and over like that, but he always had all that stuff all taped up to where you couldn't see all of that. And then he went through some kind of special training to teach him how to shoot while wearing all that stuff. To me, those are more serious injuries than what Braun has had. That's why I asked who has a more injury, old, aged body.
Yeah, but didn't LeBron have like 2 ankle injuries or something?
I mean, you twist your ankle.
You twist your ankle. I mean, what's more serious?
Someone that had to wear braces than someone that had a twist?
Twisted ankle for about like 2 times probably. I don't know.
Than someone that had to wear braces?
I don't even. Who do you know that has gotten the ACL in the NBA?
Clay.
Didn't?
Yeah, Clay had one.
Didn't wait, Murray had one or no?
Boogie, Murray.
Murray had one?
Yeah, that's right. Murray had one. Yeah.
KD. Has Russ ever got injured? Russell Westbrook?
Not that I'm aware of. How about you, DJ?
That just the big one when Patrick Beverly ran into his freaking knee.
Oh yeah, that was just recently. But what was damaged in the knee? Nothing structurally, just kind of a bruise, kind of a thing.
Yeah, nothing major though.
Yeah.
But I know Russell Westbrook was pissed off when he did it, just because it could have been something way more serious, and it was something that's unnecessary. Like Beverly didn't have to do that, you know what I mean? And that's why Russell Westbrook was pissed off about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
when you get time, Google that. When Mark Jackson was the coach and physical therapy
yeah,
that Steph Curry was going through, or issues and problems that he was having. That's why his contract was so low in the money, and how they were able to get KD and keep all them over there the way they were. And his next contract, they didn't have to give him like a supermax deal. And that's how they was able to lock everybody in, because of his previous past injuries and how much time he spent off from the game.
Mm-hmm.
damn.
I think they referred to him as having glass ankles back then too.
Oh, damn. I thought, I don't know. We would have been in the championship. We're talking summer league right now. We would have been in the championship if we won versus the Celtics, right? And
Who is
then
we?
won this game. The Lakers. I like to say
Okay,
we
cool.
sometimes.
Yeah. I'm with you. No, I know who your team is. I'm good now. Go ahead.
The Lakers. If the Lakers beat the Celtics and beat the Grizzlies, would we be in the championship?
That's a you question, DJ. Cause see, that's some of that time management that I have to remember who shot Johnny on what time span.
Yeah, say again. I missed it.
All right, so the Lakers beat the Celtics and the Lakers beat the Grizzlies. We would be in the championship right now.
Which year?
DJ.
You talking about right now?
The summer league. The summer league. Yeah.
Oh, summer league.
Yeah, you talking about right now?
Sorry,
yeah, I think so. I think so, man. Because right now they got it as like a TBD. So like, let me see. Okay, so here we go. So let's see, they updated it. Let me see.
Yeah, because we would.
Young man, do you have your iPod still on? Because it's like they're engaging, but not. I think you said they need to be charged or something. That might be what your mic problem is. If you take those off and just maybe talk through the phone or something, maybe they can hear you better. Because you got people typing in the chat now saying Mike.
All right. Okay.
I mean, don't leave. Just disconnect your iPods. Did he leave? No, he's still there.
Okay, so yeah, I see where it says the Lakers they play the Clippers on Sunday at 7:00 p.m. Cali time.
And this is summer league, correct?
Yeah.
Dwayne Wade just bought into the Chicago Sky, I guess it is, the WNBA. He just bought a stake in ownership.
I saw that. Didn't somebody else do that too with him?
Seems like it, but yeah.
I did see that though. I saw that one. It was that one and the other one with Russell Westbrook. He invested in something in China, I think.
China, yeah. Only somebody would have his goofy butt.
Yeah, for real.
Sorry, I'm still upset at him.
Russell Westbrook, yeah.
Dress break. I guess dude fell off. Remember he said his iPods or something was messed up. Well, if you know your iPods are messed up, just go ahead and disconnect them. Can you just pick up the phone and talk through the phone? But probably couldn't because I think I heard him clicking on that game like he's playing his game too.
Yeah. That's what I do. As soon as you take the AirPods off, then it just transfer to your phone. That's what I do. So
right.
Yeah.
He said he was 16. What you doing up?
15, 16. Hold on.
No, still. What you doing up?
It's summertime.
Okay.
I'm on vacation. Shoot.
Up,
Yeah.
listen to grown folks talk about basketball.
Hey, I appreciate the view.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That part right there. I'm sorry. My bad.
For real.
It's crazy. All right, dude. I guess that's it.
Yeah, I gotta call the store anyway.
Okay. All right, we'll holler. Take care.
Right,
Drive
man.
safe.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, Jadis, what's happening, man? I gotta go, bro.
Can you hear me?
You there?
Like, is it like? Yeah. You? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I gotta shut it down now.
All right. For next time, all right.
Hey, come back. Yeah, come back on next time, man.
All right. Peace out.
All right, yo.
Peace. All right.
All right, y'all. That's my time, man. That's my time. I appreciate all y'all, man, showing up, showing some love. Look out for my next video, man. It'll be maybe tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. We're gonna talk. We'll talk a little bit about Christian Wood and him taking forever, man. Do you think we should still wait for this fool, man? You know what I'm saying? Or should we just move on from him, man? You know what I mean? Let's keep it real, man. This is the Lakers, right? You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, bro, we shouldn't have to convince your ass to come up on here and come to our team, bro. You know what this team stands for, man. You know what I mean? So come on, bro. What you waiting on? And you live out here, like, or you not live, but you grew up out here, man. This is where you from. What you waiting on, man? You know what I'm saying? So I look. We'll talk more about it. We'll go in more depth, more detail about it. You know what I'm saying? And but I might be tomorrow. I was thinking about Sunday, but the game is on Sunday. Lakers play the game. They play the Clippers on Sunday, so that's why I was thinking about maybe not Sunday, but we'll see. Look out for the video. Look out for. I normally set it up, a couple hours before, at least like three hours before. So look out for the video, man. Again, man, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on your way out, man. Again, you know what I'm saying, and don't forget, man. You know what I'm saying, you already know HC Picks. You know what I'm saying. Hey, we on all that social media, Facebook, Instagram, you know what I'm saying? We on that TikTok, you know what I'm saying? We own that Twitch, own that snitch, and own that witch, and own that watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. All